because it's Hitco. Normally, Fox Mondal represents them, so we'll give them a notice and come back. If my lord keeps it not any time, as per your lordship's kind lord.
Upgradation, sir.
My lord granted me leave to move it today because tomorrow, Lord, I tell you, lordship, we have been allotted a plot. We have paid some money. We have sent them the entire money. They are now saying 12.5% in extra we have to pay, or else they will forfeit and cancel the allotment.
কাজ করুন 118টা কালকে টপ অফ দ্য লিস্টে রাখুন আইটেম নাম্বার 1 করে ফিক্স মোশন 118 118
Panorama Electronics.
Tomorrow give notice.
Yes, we shall give notice. Not
tomorrow under the heading top of the list, under the heading fixed motion.
But I'm so grateful to your lordship. I'm so grateful to your lordship. Much obliged, my lord.
Upon your lordship permission, I am mentioning my matter only for inclusion in the list, your lordship.
Motion matter?
Motion matter, your lordship.
Your lordship, may I permit you to mention the two matter, your lordship, inclusion in the list, your lordship.
Motion
Matter, your lordship. I served on one matter earlier a notice to the private respondent. There is a direction, and also given a notice to other side also on one matter.
My lord, item number 90 of today's list, my lord. In the last week also I have mentioned, my lord, the fact is this: the respondent authorities, the municipalities, with the patronization of the local administration, is forcibly making construction over my land, which is actually a pond, in the name of beautification, my lord. So if your lordship kindly take up the matter tomorrow or just before the vacation, my lord, because I will serve notice.
Who is making construction?
My lord, municipal authorities.
Municipal authorities are making construction?
Yes, my lord.
Over your land?
Over my land, forcibly making construction over my land, and that land is practically a pond. And in the name of beautification, they are encroaching that.
Which municipality?
Bardhaman municipality. Bardhaman municipality, my lord.
It is in the item number?
90.
Do you know who usually appears on?
Yes, my lord. Shubhashish Bandopadhyay, and for the state is Mr. Tale Siddiqui. I will inform them, my lord, if you
fixed motion রাখো item number 2, মানে fixed motion এর second item ওনারটা নেবে, এটা নিন।
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, I will submit.
Otherwise, in the event they do not have,
my lord.
If you don't serve, I will not accept the hearing.
My lord, grateful to your lordship.
Yes, call the list. Number 1. Accordingly, the instant writ petition succeeds, and WPA 17757 of 2024 is thus allowed. The respondent number 3 in paragraph 2 of the instant writ petition as per provisions of Act of 2013, and to complete such proceeding within 120 working days from the date of communication of this judgment, and to pay the just compensation to the writ petitioners within 4 weeks thereafter.
বারের বই আচ্ছা বারের বই তো চাপ দিচ্ছে
Mr. Pan, you may now take back your book of bar association. I can remember. উকিল বাবুকে বইগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন, আপনারা যা যা বইগুলো রেখেছেন। ওনাদের কি বার অ্যাসোসিয়েশনের বই রয়েছে একটা, ওই ক্যালকাটা হাইকোর্ট নোটস বই। Am I correct? Calcutta High Court notes. I recollect something, sir.
No. Your lordship is not from our side only.
Yes, call the next man. Who is appearing, sir? Why it is to be mentioned?
Petitioner do not want to proceed the matter, my lord.
Oh.
No, I am for
you want to file afresh? No. Ashud.
I want to
I am appealing for the respondent. no?
Yes, yes.
I
Give
will.
your slip.
Yeah, I give you.
What is for orders?
My lord, let me explain, my lord. When the matter was taken up, it was hard at length. My lord wanted to know something from the government lawyer. So, my lord,
Give me a second, sir.
yes, that's why. It agrees.
Who is the BLRO?
Yes, my Bureau is special personal lordship direction, my lord.
Why I have asked him to remain present, Mr. Banerjee?
Because to explain whether I have got a separate entry in the land or not. Because it has a, they are trying to make it a landlocked by constructing a boundary wall.
Oh,
I have given him, my lord.
oh that matter, no.
I've just given one map, my lord. Probably my lord has colored. In the exception, I have taken that.
This one.
I'm deeply obliged. So my lord wanted to know what.
Your plot is plot number 410.
410, I'm deeply obliged.
410.
Part of 411. 411.
409 also, my lord. Raj Hotel is constructed.
409 as well, it's not just military. They don't try to confuse. That's why my lord wanted to know whether 410 has got a separate access or not. My lord, see,
No, Mr. Banerjee, will you place the case once again?
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Kindly take trouble to come my writ petitions, my lord. My lord, is my lord. I have kindly see the synopsis to save a loss of valuable time. Synopsis. Have you got it, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Petitioners are the recorded owners of a homestead land measuring an area of such and such, within Sonamui Gram Panchayat, PS Tomlu, District Purva Midnapur, and while the vendor of the land was enjoying the possession in respect of plot number 410, 411, an area about 10 decimals of situate decimal respectively. An acquisition proceeding was initiated wherein 7 decibel in plot number 410 and 36 decimal plot number 412 was acquired for construction of acquisition out of the total land. That was acquired from my land. I didn't challenge. Yes, government didn't take it out. Thereafter, the said land was converted to a homestead land by the block line and land reforms officer Tumluk, District Purva Midnapur under section 4C 4.5 capital A of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. In the name of the petition number 1, and as such, the petitioner applied for sanctioning building plan of a 4-story building before the concerned authorities, and the same was duly sanctioned, and the petitioner started constructing thereon. Kindly pause there for a moment. At the time of granting the sanction, they also pointed out which is my road. But all on a sudden, the office of the responding authority started construction of a boundary wall, obstructing the ingress and egress out of the premises of the petitioner to go to the link road which connects the national highway, for which petitioner made representations with the respondent by ventilating the grievances, to which the district magistrate Purva Midnapur issued a memo addressing to the sub-division officer to encourage the inform same, but nothing has been communicated to the petitioner till date. But this is the crux of this case. Now, kindly come once again the particular map, my lord.
So your plot belongs to your 410 and 411.
Part of the
belongs to
411.
Part of 411.
And permission was granted me to construct constructions. There, my lord, they specifically mentioned.
What is their stand?
Their stand is very peculiar. Their stand is very peculiar. They say, you have got another road. What permission you are getting? Bolo, so far.
Where is that? There is their stand.
Kindly take trouble to read the reply. Reply.
At the field of at the field page number 3, sir.
My lord, reply.
No. Report.
Page 2, paragraph 2, I have stated all these things. Page 2, paragraph 2, my lord.
ওইটা প্রথমের ওটা accept করো।
There are two reports, my lord. First report was not accepted. Very rightly. The second report, my lord,
The 10th December 2022
10 December, let me check.
as affirmed on 10 December 2022.
Report 8, na, 8,
First December 2023.
my lord,
Maybe. First December.
they have
It says Chandani Bhattacharya was the deponent.
Chandrani Bhattacharya, yes.
What is their stand?
My lord, I'm begging 1 minute time, my lord. Kindly
At
see.
the time, Mr. Banerjee, kindly come to page number 3, last 3 line rather.
Last two.
At the field, the inspection team found there is an ingress and egress on the front side of that hotel,
There is an existing
namely
ingress
Raj
and
Hotel.
egress on the
and
front side
proposed-
of that hotel, namely Raj Hotel.
And the proposed wall going to be erected at the back side of the Raj Hotel.
I'm not concerned at the present moment with the Raj Hotel. Raj Hotel is a different entity. Suppose today,
Your is
410,
410 and 11.
11.
411.
I'm grateful, deeply obliged.
410 and 411.
Just above that link road to National Highway. And I wanted only black spot by the dot to entry, black dot, so that there is an access to the link road. They are trying to confuse the entire thing by putting in the whirlpool. There is no Raj Hotel access is there for the argument's sake. Even if I accept that Raj Hotel belongs to me, but different entity, so it is not correct.
Belongs to me.
How they can compel me to use Raj Hotel land or the passage, which is completely different entity?
What is their stand?
Uh,
At the field in the inspection, there is an existing ingress and egress on the front side of that hotel, namely Raj Hotel.
uh,
Raj Hotel is situated in plot number
409.
409.
Yes.
So Mr. Botobel, come to page number 8 of your report.
Report, আমাদের report.
তোর কাছে কি পরিষ্কার আছে copy?
Page number 8, that is the
Okay, the color-
inspection. Wherefrom you want to give them entry? According to you, wherefrom they will get entry in plot number 410?
My lord, the petitioner is the owner, co-sharer in respect of plot number 410 and 409 also, my lord. I can show to your lordship by record of right, your lordship will find. And she is the, my lord, owner of the Raj Hotel. And the Raj Hotel is constructed on plot number, my lord, 409 and partly on 410.
No,
And, my lord,
I
there is a
must
clear
confine it.
that ingress and
I must confine to your report.
Yes, my lord.
I must confine to your report.
Yes, sir, I have stated in my report, my lord.
Huh.
See, my lord.
একটু মালিক খেতে বলো।
But the page 3, my lord, paragraph 2, your lordship just considered, my lord.
Hmm.
The block land and land reforms officer Tomlu Kurodu made a joint inspection on 1st of June 2023 at about 11:30 AM in presence of the representative of Irrigation Department Tomlu and the DPLO Purbo Mendipur. At the field, the inspecting team found that there is an existing egress of the front side of that hotel, namely Raj Hotel, and the proposed boundary wall going to be erected at the back side of that Raj Hotel. And my lord, we have constructed the, my lord, wall on the acquired portion of our land, my lord. And there, my lord, they have, my lord, the clear egress from front side through, my lord, the national highway.
I'm really
My
surprised.
lord,
First thing, my lord, they are saying
kindly, my lord,
something
consider page
which
8
is
of their
contrary to the
exception.
records.
Page 8.
Page 8 of their exception, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, this is the clear, my lord.
No, according to page 8, wherefrom they will get entry.
But
That I intend.
our, my lord, map is not clear. That is why I am
Then-
relying, my lord.
How can you have filed your report?
This-
Now you are saying that you're.
this is not a correct, my lord, drawing, my lord. That I am not saying.
No,
is not
as
correct.
per Mr. Banerjee has given annexed plan.
Yes,
You have annexed a plan
yes, my lord.
after your field verification.
Yes, my lord.
I miss my specific question.
Yes.
According to your plan,
Yes.
wherefrom the petitioner will get entry independently in 410.
I'm grateful.
400, my lord, she is also the owner of 409, my lord. And there is, my lord, clear egress and egress, my lord,
National highway.
from the national highway, my lord. They can use that land, my lord, through, my lord, for 409, my lord.
Wherefrom they will get the 409. Where it has been shown.
Yes, my lord, there is kindly page 8, my lord, 409, and that, my lord, connects to, my lord, national highway. If you also kindly page 8, my lord, consider their exception, my lord.
Oh, they have to come through this way.
Yes, my lord, that this is the front side, my lord. front side of that hotel. And she is the owner of that hotel also, my lord, petitioner.
I'm taking serious
So in
action.
the event, I'm telling one thing. In the and you are making making boundary wall over the
Plot number 410 backside, which is my acquired land. Some portion, they are the owner in respect of some
So there is
portion
no
of
indication of north side north in the map.
Nothing.
How a plan is being made? Huh? There is no indication. Normally, an indication is made. Which is north, which is south, which is east, which is west.
Which I have made in my plan, my lord. Which I have made in my plan.
admitting this, my lord, drawing is not very much clear, my lord.
And you are arguing on base of that. I'm just sorry to disturb, my lord. I'm just giving one example.
No, I understand his case, Mr. Bottomwell's case. According to you, according to him, if 400, in the event 400, the owner of the 410 intends to come to the national highway, he has to cross 409. Then he will get.
Krishna is the owner of 410, my lord. And my lord, she is
409.
409 also, my lord. That is, I'm showing, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the
And in the event if 409 is transferred to some person, then how he will get the entry?
I'm deeply obliged.
That question does not arise now, my lord. Now they are the owner of the 409.
I'm deeply obliged. I just asked my junior friend that I'm going to argue this point. Now it is fallen for losses when I'm deeply obliged. Suppose if it is sold, how can I? And nobody can compel me. And I am not the absolute owner. Take it from me, my lord. He is not making submission without any document.
And our case is that we are, my lord, constructing the boundary wall on the acquired portion of the land.
Maybe.
And that is the backside of, my lord, their land, my lord. But petitioner is the recorded owner in respect of 409 and partly 410. And rest of the, my lord, 410 has been acquired by the state, my lord.
Petition number 2 is not the owner
on our own land, my lord. And they have the ingress and egress through the national highway.
Again, he is saying, 400, so far petition number 2 is concerned, he is not the owner of 409. He is not the owner.
He says that you are the owner of the 409.
He is talking about petition number 1. So that is a joint property, my lord. How we can say? BLR Kunjon.
409. Joya and Sila.
Yes.
Joya is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And petition number 2?
What about Sila?
They could have come several independently, my lord. They separate cause of action, my lord. But Joya said has come, my lord. He has the, my lord.
No, what about Sila?
My lord, she is the, my lord, perhaps, my lord, the wife of his brother.
Why you are saying perhaps? Nothing is stated in the affidavit.
I have not filed any opposition, my lord. Kindly may consider.
Anup Kumar said. Silaর নাম তো অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না।
আপনি জানেন affidavit কোথাও বলেছেন? Why you are making such a statement? Then
বাইরের বউ।
don't identify.
Anup Kumar said is there. Sila's husband, Anup Kumar.
Sila said perhaps, my lord, the
Perhaps, again perhaps. Why you are making? Then why you are making submission? Why you say perhaps?
And then they could have come independently, my lord, petition number 2.
So you'll advise me to come independently.
They have come jointly, my lord.
But I'm deleting one name. It's a basic thing. Well, at the cost of repetition, I'm grateful since minor has gone to the root of this case. Suppose today the joint property minor if it is sold to X, Mr. X, he may or may not allow me. And he is saying backside, very light, neat backside, no problem. Only a small portion to be used for link road. I've given the colored minor map.
They use the backside of their, my lord, plot, my lord. Then they have to, my lord, use the acquired land, my lord.
Who says acquired land?
Tourist, my lord,
You are sparing me. Land belongs to me. You accord, I never challenge. It's a benevolent approach because the government wants it. And at the premium I'm getting for that. At that time, I could have asked that, no, I'll give you, provided you give me the access. I never challenge your acquisition. I could have. The person who has affirmed the affidavit, she has got no legal right to affirm the affidavit. She was neither in the spot, nor she was such an officer that she can do that. My peer is very short, my lord. I have handed over to your lordship.
belongs to the PW, Jila Parishad. Jila Parishad erected their boundary wall, my lord, at his own land. Now they are demanding the league road from the Jila Parishad land.
No, my lord,
It is not
contradictory
possible,
statement. Contradictory
No,
statement.
no, contrary.
But your report does not speak so.
And
Where is that
Mone
report?
kilo?
all along they say the government land. Now says Jila Parishad land. Jila Parishad sanctioned me. So
Where is that report?
কি বলেছো? Raj Hotel and the proposed wall going to be erected by the Raj Hotel. ঠিকই তো আছে।
kindly record it, my lord, Jila Parishad. Then I have a very good case.
জেলা পরিষদের জমি তো। হ্যাঁ?
তাই থাকো। তাহলে তো গেল তোমরা। তোমাদের
জেলা পরিষদের land।
হয়ে গেল।
ঠিক করে বলুন। যা বলবেন মাইলট এর সামনে মিথ্যা কথা বলবেন।
আর জুরামের কথা বলো।
সেটা জেলা পরিষদ বলছেন কেন?
Collector.
Is it possible to make it 8?
No, my lord,
No,
I'm
6 feet.
I'm
6 feet is
objecting.
sufficient. The personal appearance of Mr. Such and Such, BLR Tomluk is dispensed with.
Deep load, okay.
এটা কি হলো? এটা কেন দিলেন?
My lord, item number 4, my lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent number 8, item number 4.
I'm for the state.
But I think, my lord, the matter has become infructuous because, my lord, the order has been passed. I think the matter has become infructuous by now.
Why?
Because they have challenged, my lord, that they have not been notified prior to hearing pursuant to order passed by this honorable court. Now that, my lord, they were called and, my lord, they were heard and an order has been passed.
Let Mr. Chaudhary places his case there.
Exactly this
Very well, my lord.
made by me. Malad, pursuant to the order of this honorable court in a previous litigation, the Department of Malad Irrigation was supposed to initiate a proceeding under Bengal Embankment Act.
Yes.
Without initiating any proceeding, total non-compliance of this honorable court, they straightway issued one demolition notice, asking us to remove the unauthorized.
Hearing was given.
Which is under challenge, sir? Mr. Chaudhary?
Page 49 of my writ application.
Give me a second. Page number 49. Kindly place.
Yes. With reference to the above, it is informed you that already the 7 days time is over. Oh, sorry. The previous notice. Sorry, man, I'm extremely sorry. Page 47.
Not 49.
47.
Page number 47 is the memo dated 21/2.
Yes.
Memo dated 21. You have challenged 2 memos.
Yes.
Very good. What is 21/2?
It is hereby notified to all the following persons.
আরে ভাই এগুলো কোথায় রাখলেন আপনারা? ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো কোথায়? Yes.
It is
Mr.
hereby
Chaudhary.
notified to all the following persons that it has been observed on field inspection as reported by Revenue Inspector B.L. Hilaro, Shampur 1, Howrah, on dated 11 June 2024 in connection with WPA number 25219 in the matter of Bhaskar Mandal versus State of West Bengal. There are 4 shops, Dukan and other 3 buildings. Constructions are work in progress on Irrigation Department's land beside the river embankment adjacent to the shoot plot. As per rule, all the said illegal and unauthorized constructions over the land of Irrigation and Waterways Department, Government of West Bengal, should be removed by their own cost within 7 days from the issue of this notice, failing which all such encroachment, construction, obstruction will be demolished without any further notice.
Very good. Then what happened?
This I have challenged. The challenging this notice, the present writ application was preferred before your lordship. But after receiving the copy of the writ application, the authority realized their fault. Thereafter, my lord, the Joint Secretary of the Irrigation Department, he started a fresh proceeding under the Embankment Act.
Where is that?
Yes, that is in the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. You're fine.
Yesterday I have provided my supply.
Yes, sir.
Page 6.
Page 6.
Next step beyond. All concerned persons, including this came from the Joint Secretary of the Government of West Bengal. Petitioner and the private respondents are hereby informed that hearing will be taken by the undersigned on 17 March 2025 at 12:30 p.m. at ground floor, Conference Hall, Jalasampad Bhavan, so and so, in compliance with the order dated 2nd April 2024, passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta in 25219 of 2023 in the matter of Bhaskar Mandal versus State of West Bengal and others. All concerned are requested to attend the said hearing with necessary documents connected with the instant matter covered under the said case on the aforesaid date of hearing. Take note that matter will be heard and decided in absence of the parties who may remain absent in spite of receiving notice of the instant hearing. So this was issued to the parties. But on our part, learned advocate appeared. He submitted that.
So let there be a direction to dispose of this case within a certain time.
That is disposed of.
1
is
million
disposed.
submission made that realizing our fault, we have initiated the proceeding. Kindly similar, the notice clearly shows pursuant to order of this honorable court, the proceeding was initiated. That is also annexed to the writ petition, page 43. As per the honorable court's order, we have commenced a proceeding. We have heard the parties. BLRO's report was considered and order was passed. That is not challenged in the writ petition. I am submitting a copy of the instruction which also contains the order passed by the Joint Secretary.
File order has passed.
Yes.
Yes.
So practically it has become infructuous, Mr. Chaudhary.
What I am on,
Dekhi.
they have mentioned the decision order, but no copy has been furnished to us.
No, no,
So we are
everybody
not
has
in a
been served. It
position
is also
even to
incorrect.
challenge the same.
Kindly see the notice.
Only that
After
has
the
been,
order, the forwarding letter, everybody has
forwarding letter is there, but practically no copy has been supplied to us.
That is, I am
Let
disputing
them
that.
supply fresh copy.
I
so
shall
that we
supply
can
a
challenge
copy.
the same. Yes.
But I am disputing that it has not been served. I am giving a copy. ফরওয়ার্ডিং বলতে তোমার নাম আছে সবার।
নামই আছে, অর্ডারটা অ্যাটাচ করে।
What is the name of your client?
There are
Anup
Mondal, one of the
Mondal.
petitioners. Anup, Dilip, Chandan.
Dilip, one of the petitioners not appeared.
Anup, Dilip, Chandan.
No, all 9 are my clients.
9 petitioners. One of them appeared and admitted that illegal construction has been made.
Ashun. The writ petitioner. in view of the fact that
I appear on behalf of the writ petition. On earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the petitioner to add the another respondent, Sukesh Kumar Agarwal, and to serve the amended writ petition upon them, my lord. We have served the
Give me a second, sir.
we have served the amended writ petition upon the said added respondent Sukesh Kumar Agarwal and as well as upon the state respondent. As the my lord, things has been returned with the remarks that the respondent, added respondents left.
Dead.
Left.
Left.
But the intimation was sent to them.
Refused to mutate the plot number. Three. What is the affidavit of service?
As it appears from my report that Sukesh Kumar Agarwal has also sold the property, has also transferred the property in favor of C. Rajesh Jain and C. Vinod Kumar Jain.
That was not disclosed to me.
That appears
Not to have been disclosed on the earlier occasion.
Other occasion.
That appears from the report.
Only kindly allow me to place my case, my lord, then thereafter.
What is your case?
My lord, if your lordship kindly consider the immediate concern, that is at page 21 of your lordship's brief. This is a rejection order where I have filed an application for mutation of my premises. My lord.
Page number?
Page number 21 of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
That Nirmal Chaudhary and the Subimal Chaudhary, these are the two brothers, are the only heirs of Suchitra Chaudhary, the surviving lessee of that building, my lord. AD 95 sector
In
1.
reference to your application rate, Ato, I'm directed to inform you that 40% of the undivided share of plot number has already been transferred by Suchandra Chaudhary in favor of one Sukesh Kumar Agarwal to register it.
My lord, that
You
is
applied for mutation of the 50%.
that is an incorrect holding based on the incorrect fact. My lord, if I may, lordships, my lord, allowed to place my mutation application at page 63 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 63. This is the mutation application.
Who is the original lessee? Suchandra?
My lord, Bimal Chaudhary and the Suchandra Chaudhary, husband and wife. My lord, I shall show it to your lordship, the original lease deed also.
Page number 63.
Page number 63 is my mutation application.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, first, second, third, fourth paragraph, my lord. If your
Yes.
lordship kindly come to fourth paragraph, if I may allowed to place it, my lord, before
Please.
your lordship. It is also pertinent to mention here that during the lifetime of the deceased lessee, Suchitra Chaudhary, my lord, the lease
The
was
original lease deed was executed in favor of Bimal Kumar Chaudhary and Suchandra Chaudhary.
lordship.
Then
Thereafter,
Bimal died, intestate, leaving behind, surviving no daughter and son, only wife.
Only
So by operation of law, Suchandra became the sole lessee.
sole lessee.
Then what happened, sir?
My lord, Suchandra during her lifetime, my lord, only a ground floor flat.
Suchandra, by a
Chaudhary.
registered deed of assignment, registered Ato,
only in eastern portion of the said flat being
floor.
covered area measuring 1022 square foot. My lord, it is a small flat at the ground floor. My
Transferred
lord. That portion has been assigned to Sukesh Agarwal
only the eastern.
by a
No,
registered.
Suchandra executed a registered deed of assignment dated 25th April 2008 to Sukesh in respect of what property?
In
Ground
respect
floor
of
flat.
ground floor of the AD 95. My lord.
Very good then.
My lord, thereafter all the records has been produced before the land manager for the mutation for the rest of the amount, rest of the building. The rest of the buildings
It
during
is
the
pertinent that here 7 except the said portion of the Ato,
The interest of the said portion of the
other portion of the flat on the ground floor
also 577.88 square foot were in absolute possession of the Shuchandra Chaudhary since deceased. That apart, the entire first floor measuring 1599.88 square foot and entire second floor roof with shade measuring a little more or less 1251 square foot, garage and space on the northern portion, everything. That apart, all common areas.
So only a portion of ground floor has been transferred.
Flat, self-contained.
Then what happened?
My lord, when the Suchitra Chaudhary,
Suchandra died,
died, my lord, the only two brothers, surviving two brothers are the
Nirmal and Subimal.
Nirmal and Subimal.
They want mutation. Sir, what is the difficulty?
The difficulty is they have
Make
submitted.
an apportionment.
They have twice they have submitted for mutation, and that mutation application is for 100%. Sir, that is my instruction.
100%
On this ground, my lord, they have, my lord, let them, my lord, show
What
the, my
we
lord,
have.
What
What
they have
we
stated,
have
they have,
for
my lord,
that
they want
100%.
50% of share mutation, my lord.
It's a wrong, absolutely on
have
the wrong
considered
premise,
twice
my
and
lord. The
rejected
land
only on
manager.
the ground.
No, mutation can be effected by way of apportionment.
Apportionment, correct.
My lord, they have.
Suppose I am the owner of this property.
Yes, sir.
I have sold this portion.
Yes, sir.
Remaining portion belonging to me. After me, my daughter or son will get the remaining portion.
Correct.
So what is the difficulty in making apportionment after mutation?
My lord, kindly direct the land manager to mutate after, my lord, inspection. Kindly direct them to at first inspection.
After apportionment to mutate.
Kindly apportioned,
That way
thereafter
inspection has to be
mutate.
done, my lord.
That's the reason. And we have sought for it. But without
Their
going
application is
into
for
the
100%. They have applied for
100%.
100%.
Where is your application?
My lord, at page 63, your lordships considered just now.
No,
100%.
this is
Where have I sought? Where have I said that 100% has to be given? It is their observation. If they can show from my mutation application that I am seeking for 100% mutation, then I am out. It is land manager's observation that I am seeking 100%. How can it
You
be?
have applied for mutation of 50% share of which is already trust.
That's the observation of land manager. At page 21, that's a rejection order.
আসুন ভাই আমি বুঝলাম না কি ব্যাপার বলে
May I have the instruction?
First one.
Yes. Totally.
Extremely good.
এই উকিল বাবুকে বই ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Sir, take back your book.
The number of petitioners. The land acquisition.
Sir, give me a second. Let me find out your writ petition. Yes.
That land is a proceeding was initiated by invoking section under Act 2 by invoking section 3 of the Act.
Act 2 of 1948.
In the year 1983-1984, immediately possession was taken for the construction of the road, but to the knowledge of petitioner, no notice under section 4(1)(e) of Act 42 was published in the publication, and also no notice was served upon the petitioners, and till today, no compensation has been paid to any of the petitioners. The petitioner first made a requisition.
No, so far my knowledge goes, requisition is made under section 3.
3.
And acquisition is effected by publication of a notice under 4(1)(a). Section 3 notice has been published.
Yes, I annexed.
Kindly show, sir.
Similar notice, I have similar type of notice, I have annexed. Page 19. Similar type of, but the construction of the same road in the same area.
It is a notice under section 3 or 4(1)(a).
3.
3, my lord, 1.
3.
But this is not in connection with this petition of my lord.
I made a representation in the year 2023. Our land has been.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya. What is your contention with regard to page number 19?
19 was a similar type of notice we are collected. That is why I have annexed. This is the case number land Roman 2 of the 33B of 1983-84. In that LA proceeding, the land of the petitioners was also, my lord, acquired. That was acquisition and possession was taken. Immediately.
No, your land is involved in this notice? No.
No.
Acha.
No.
Then?
Then, my lord, thereafter, after waiting for a long time, my lord, in the year 2023, we made the petition to the land authority, my lord, because since our land has been acquired in that LA proceeding, but till today, no company.
Where is your representation?
That is page 21. 21, 23.
No, have you stated that your land was?
Yes, I have stated. I have stated. But page 21, here also kindly see, I am
Yes.
reading. আমরা নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরীগণ ব্যক্তিগণ দক্ষিণ চব্বিশ পরগনা জেলার অন্তর্গত নীলাম্বরপুর মৌজা অধীন মন্দির বাজার মানসিক এলাকাতে পিডব্লিউডি রাস্তার ক্ষতিগ্রহণ কৃষকগণ হইতেছি মহাশয় নিকট নিবেদন এই যে দৌলত হইতে লক্ষ্মীকান্তপুর পর্যন্ত 8 কিলোমিটার সড়ক নির্মাণ প্রকল্পের জন্য সরকারিভাবে আমাদের পৈতৃক ও ক্রয়কৃত কৃষিজমি অধিগ্রহণ করা হইয়াছিল, কিন্তু দেউলা হইতে চাউল গোলা 6 কিলোমিটার পর্যন্ত এলে রাস্তা সহ সরকারিভাবে নোটিশ বিক্রি করিয়া ক্ষতিপূরণের অর্থ দেওয়া হয়েছিল। বাকি 6 থেকে 8 কিলোমিটার পর্যন্ত দেউলগোলা মৌজার কিছু অংশে নীলাম্বরপুর ও লক্ষ্মীকান্তপুর মৌজার অধিগ্রহণে কোনো নোটিশ বিধি হয় নাই, কিন্তু সেই একই সময় থেকে রাস্তা বর্তমান রইয়াছে। এই অধিকৃত কৃষি জমির ক্ষতিপূরণের অর্থ পাওয়ার জন্য আপনার অধিগ্রহণ বিভাগে যোগাযোগ করেছিলাম। সেখানে বলেছেন
রাস্তার জন্য সরকারিভাবে কোনো জমি নেওয়া হয়নি। এমত অবস্থায় মহাশয় লিখিত প্রার্থনাই যে নিম্ন তপশিল পর্যন্ত জমিগুলি রাস্তার জন্য নেওয়া হয়েছিল, কিন্তু সরকারিভাবে অধিগ্রহণ দেখানো হয়নি। চাউলগোলা মৌজার কিছু জমি নোটিশ পাইয়া জানতে পারিলাম। কেস নাম্বার এলে রোমান 33 চাউলগোলার বাকি অংশ নীলাম্বরপুর ও লক্ষ্মীকান্তপুর মৌজার যে পিডব্লিউডি রাস্তা বর্তমান যে তাহা সরজমিনে তদন্ত করিয়া প্রকৃত।
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let respondent number
My
3.
preliminary objection is, my lord, 18 lead petitioners, my lord, that's
I have to put the I have put the remaining up to 18. I have put the this time.
You have put in?
Yeah, I shall.
Oh, acha.
During this week.
Very good. Then
second, my lord, it's a land acquisition case of 1983-84. After 41 years, my lord, they have come before this honorable court. They have no explanation, my lord. There is no explanation.
Well, I know. Mr. Bandhu raised this question. I am citing one decision of.
Very good, very good.
Privacy.
So, what is the predicament in considering a representation?
I have no objection, my lord.
But thereafter, he will obtain the respondent number 3 will obtain a report from the jurisdiction BLRO. And thereafter, he will pass a rescind order.
Suppose delay has been experienced. Is the division made?
Sir, I am not considering the delay when I am doing that. Delay and latches are good ground for refusing the relief.
To get compensation.
Very good, sir. Very good.
39.
Because the jurisdiction BLR is not a party. Yes, call the next matter. যেখানে যেখানে ওই সার্ভার কপি বলেছি না, সেখানে থাকবে সার্ভার কপি টুগেদার উইথ এ কপি অফ দি ইনস্ট্যান্ট নিট পিটিশন, যেখানে যেখানে এই কথাগুলো বলা আছে। Yes, call the next matter.
I am for the petition, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, in a nutshell, what has happened, my lord, the petitioner's land has been.
Let the file be placed first.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, the copy which has been served to me, page 22 and 27 are missing, my lord. Moreover, my lord, if you can go to page number 22, my lord, we cannot go through any lines, my lord. Kindly come to page number 22, my lord. We cannot go through any line, my lord. My lord, this is page number 22.
Those pages are relevant.
Those pages are relevant to show my title over the property.
Let me see what is there.
If at all relevant, then I will give him a copy. It's not a problem, my lord. My
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second.
No.
Rectify the land records.
Yes.
So go approach the tribunal, sir.
Approach, my lord. The problem is this has been done unilaterally. I made representation before the concerned BLLR.
No, this court has
It was
got
done.
no jurisdiction.
Kindly direct the
Land-
BLLR to consider my representation.
No, how can I?
How can I?
Hey,
Because, my lord, this is
West Bengal Land
unilaterally
Reform
done by the
Land
state.
Tribunal Act দেখি।
It has been done unilaterally by the state. That's why, my lord, I am seeking the exception.
What is your case? Kindly please.
My lord, kindly, this is a school which has encroached my land, and I was in possession of land, and I'm still there. They have started to
Which papers are relevant, sir? Which annexures are relevant?
Yes, my lord,
Kindly
I'm
say,
coming.
sir. Give me a second, sir. One thing. এইটা মনে হচ্ছে এই বইটা। এগুলো কি সব পড়ে রইলো? সরাও এটা। কারেক্ট এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস এখানে পড়ে। হ্যাঁ, এখানে আছে। থ্যাংক ইউ। পেয়ে গেছি। এই বইগুলো এখানে এদিকে দাও। এটা কার লিস্ট এগুলো?
My lord, kindly come to page 31. This is the land record. Kindly come to Khatiyan number 69, Uttam Kumar Ghosh. And here the petitioner is Uttam Ghosh. This is my land which has been shown as Ongsho number 0.2249, Ongsho Poriman 0.1581. Now, there is another land, Khatiyan number 7627, Murshidabad Jela School Board, Pokke Sompadok. Now, these two are the specific two dag number which are in dispute. Now, Lordship, kindly come to next page, wherein Lordship will find 7478. And this is total plot is 0.29. And Khotiyan number 7627, which is recorded in the name of Murshidabad Jela School Board, Pokke Sompadok. Thereafter, Lordship, I made this representation. Now,
what is your grievance?
My grievance is that this Murshidabad Jela School Board has encroached upon my land, and they started to construct by encroaching my land, which is required by me, which was recorded in my name. Now, Lordship, I made the representation before the concerned BLLR, specifying.
What is your prayer before the PLLR?
PLLR, kindly come to page 39. My prayer is, my lord, the relevant portion will be found in page 40. We seek the rectification of the land records to accurately reflect our ownership. We request immediate cessation of any ongoing construction of encroachment activities by the school committee on our property. We urge you to take steps to remove any unauthorized structure and to restore the encroached land back to us. We ask the land be officially registered in our names as stipulated by the original deed
This
of sale.
comes under the purview of the tribunal.
Now, correction of the record of rights comes under the purview of the tribunal. But when this particular information has been recorded in his name unilaterally at the behest of a state apparatus like school board, then Lordship, it is very difficult for us to go for tribunal and agitate the point. Now they have started by taking the help of the
So
state.
take appropriate steps. What you have prayed for then, read.
Lordship, kindly, then I made the representation
Before the court
BLLR.
or before the civil court.
Let the BLLR make an inquiry, Lordship, by his administrative capacity.
If your lordship
This
comes to
inquiry would be required for
my lord,
any purpose, any proceeding before the tribunal as well as before the civil court.
my lord,
Now, otherwise, the state
Sir.
authority will come and
Sir,
encroach
listen.
everything.
If you have got grievance that the appropriate authority mistakenly or unintentionally or even intentionally recorded the name of some other persons, you have to approach him for correction of the record of right under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. That inaction comes under the jurisdiction of the tribunal. And if your apprehension is that the school authority is going to make any construction upon your land which belongs to you, you have a remedy before the
Civil
civil court.
authority in connivance with the BLLR, this is happening. My contention
So
is that
in the
that
event
case
it is your grievance that your right, title, and interest over the property which belonging to him is going to be clouded by the action of the respondents. We approach the civil court. What the read court will do?
My lord, kindly come to Read Court can direct the concerned BLLR to conduct an inquiry and dispose of my representation.
whom he is not trusting, asking High Court to
Yes,
give direction to PLNL.
I understand.
Another aspect.
This court has No.
Kindly record my submission. It's there in the pleading, my lord.
Very good. It is legal argument. It is further.
Come for the statement. Your lordship directed me to file a report. Report and I have already served.
Is there any private respondent?
No, man.
Has it been heard by me?
Yes, madam.
Your lordship heard on 11th April and then on 13th May. And 11th April, your lordship passed an civil order. On that date, your lordship directly.
Give me a second then.
Paragraph 8.
So you have accepted that you have not made the chronological order.
No, my lord. They are filing, they are following the date of application, my lord.
No,
It is in
but the rule is otherwise.
6 in paragraph number 6 of my report.
From column number 6, what is written now, it is found that all along deviation has been made.
Yes, ma'am.
So far as clause 3, section 3 is concerned. Thus may be clearly admitted before the Honorable High Court.
In 8.
Chronological order of land acquisition is never followed in this office. Maybe due to acceptance of field application and when the
And was
applicants have been
according
involved in so many years.
2009 and 10, my lord, he has applied in 2019. my
No,
lord.
no, it is contrary to the rule.
Yes, madam. That is admitted, madam. Since all the applicants are not applied in the right
No,
time
no.
at the time of
No, you have to you have to revise time to time.
yes, ma'am. But in this case also they have applied in 2019, my lord. Their land was acquired in
It will be from the date of acquisition.
yes.
Where is the certificate?
There will be a certificate, page 47, my lord. 47, the certificate of super exempted category.
But in this case, they have filed one writ petition. That writ petition was pursuant to that writ petition, hearing was given.
I understand, sir. I understand.
That was rejected and pursuant to the coordinate bench order.
The writ petition
further
and the respondent state are represented by their
at page 3 in the application, page 3 of my report, earlier previous day's report, my lord. He has categorically stated that on 31/31/7/2019 তারিখে আপনার ল্যান্ড ইউজারের জন্য নির্দিষ্ট আবেদনপত্র জমা দেই। Page 3, my lord. That is the date of application. 31st.
No, date of acquisition will be taken into account.
That is.
What is the date of acquisition?
That is the 2009, 2010.
Huh?
910. In the year 910,
The year I understand, but what is the date of actual acquisition?
not reflected here.
What? How can I do? I help you? কি লিখলাম বলুন?
Or not, whether my income category is fall within that.
Oh, the chronological order is to be maintained as per the date of acquisition or from the date of application.
Rule says the date of acquisition. Rule says, but it is found from the report that the office does not belong to that records when it was acquisition or not. But that is, they have not, they are unable to disclose the same in the report, my lord. So that's in that place, my lord. Kindly consider my case, my lord.
Where it is written?
Column para 8 in column second para. Column 6 of what is written above, it is found that all along deviation has been made so far as the clause 3 of section 3 is concerned. Thus may be clearly admitted before the Honorable Court. Chronological order of the land acquisition is never followed in this office. May be due to acceptance of field in application and when the application submits involving so many years of acquisition. So possibly they doesn't have the. It is my presumption, possibly.
Sir, how do you think that a court will pass a wrong order? The provision says it should be from the date of acquisition. The order of priority in the list will be determined from by the date of acquisition in chronological order.
Prayer also. That
Your prayer is also. From the date of land acquisition. না পারলে কন্টেম্পটে আসবে তখন দেখা যাবে Chalo. Wastage of time. It is his duty to find out when the acquisition has been done.
He has not made application at that time, my lord. After 9 years, he made application. My lord.
It our card. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay. But sometimes when you are not appearing before this court, what happened to you, madam?
My lord, when I received the copy, my lord, I appear, my lord.
Yesterday you didn't appear.
Which?
Yesterday you didn't appear, madam.
My lord, I'm tendering my apology, my lord.
Yes.
Plot of land was acquired by the national.
Consider the objection made by the writ petitioners not to make any payment. What is your grievance?
There is dispute in the ownership between the petitioners and the private respondents. That's why.
Who is for the private respondent?
Yes. That's
Come
why,
this side, come this side.
that's why the civil suit.
You go right side. You go to your left.
And that's why
Give
we have
me a
filed,
second, sir.
we have filed a civil suit.
Give me a second. Yes, make your submission, sir.
My lord,
Yes.
the plot number 72 of the 11 Moja, my lord. The
Adjust the microphone. You are not audible.
total measuring, my lord, 19 decimals. My lord, we have purchased 19 decimals of land. And
When?
but
So what is your grievance?
my grievance is, my lord, since the dispute regarding ownership is pending in the civil suit, and I have made objection as well as representation before the special collector. Let the payment be withheld till the suit is disposed of. Ownership is in the subject matter of the civil suit.
Place your case. You are a post-acquire transferee or not?
Yes, my lord?
You are a post-acquire transferee?
No, no. Prior to acquisition.
Place your case. What is your case?
Lord, our predecessor in interest purchased the subject plot, my lord, total measuring 19 decimals in the year 1977. And these land was, my lord, transferred by one
by deed of
by
partition in the year 1977.
Yes.
Your predecessor in office, predecessor in interest,
purchased the land. But the record of right is still lying in the record of right is still lying in the petitioners as well as private respondent.
Just wait. The land in Atu belong to one Bahapadam. On day the Baha's plot, native Onil, Krishnakantan Topanwadi having it. The after by days, Onil Kanti Mondol obtained the said plot measuring up so the entire 19 decimals. Told upon the pressure interest of the Vandanathan by this.
151 suited connection application একই player এখানে একই player reputation এর player
you are the legal heirs of the Devendranath.
Yes.
বলুন আপনি আমি তো বলবোই ও ন্যাশনাল হ্যাচ
নাহলে 55 বললো আমি কিছু বললাম না।
So it is your case that on account of wrong recording in the Lela record, the private respondents are getting compensation, which according to you, it should have been paid to you.
Yes. Paid to us. Yes.
It should be paid to you. So you have filed a title suit.
Both are the
Yes.
same pair.
Yes. They are contesting the title suit, my lord.
So what is your prayer in the writ petition? Consider the objection. Which objection, sir?
Yes, my lord. Page 52.
এই ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ একটা দেখি it was acquired by the national highway authority.
May I submit?
Yes, sir.
It's a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents regarding apportionment. He made the representation.
National Highways Act.
My lord, the petitioners, my lord, filed a title suit before the London Civil Court. And the same self prayer in the writ petition and the same self
lord.
prayer in the
151.
150. My lord, kindly turn
Page
to
number
page
49, madam.
49
Same pair, madam.
of the title suit. Two parallel proceedings, my lord, how it can be?
So you have applied, you have already availed the alternative remedy. 52.
49, madam. 49.
49, my lord.
ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়েজ একটা ওই মোটা ওইটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল হাইওয়েজ একটা
3H4 মিনিট আমি সাবমিট করব এটা
আমাদের কাছে তো ছিল রে ভাই
এটা দিন দর্শককে আমার জাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
না না আমাদের কাছে যাবে কোথায় এখানে এই তো ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে
অলরেডি হি হ্যাজ অ্যাপ্রোচড
That also pending, madam.
But this is my prayer, my lord. Since the civil suit is pending, my lord, this is my objection before the
the
collector.
civil suit of 2024 prior to this my lord he has filed the suit as the same self prayer 151 is pending.
you are referring section
3H4
3H4
3H4 already has approached.
On this I have passed a judgment also. I have passed a judgment
regarding the apportionment.
আসুন
But this is my prayer. Only.
When my lord
I understand.
it is not maintainable.
Fine করেছে 18/2/25
Finally, is appearing, my lord, by Mr. Partner Roy, my lord.
Will argue or Mr. Sandal will argue?
Mr. Shanal will argue, my lord. He is on his leg, my lord, led by Mr. Roy, my lord. He is also in this matter.
Then pass over. 2 p.m.
My lord, 2 p.m. my lord, I'll be otherwise busy, my lord.
Not today then.
No, হবে ওইটাই ওইটা কোথায় ফেসে
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the status.
Petitioner, my lord, herein, my lord, already obtained an order, judgment and order from the learned civil judge junior division Alipur in regard of her 4/5 share of the suit property.
Give me a second.
Against the government of West Bengal Refugee Rehabilitation Department.
Sorry?
Against the government of petitioner herein, my lord, has already got 4/5 share of the suit property pursuant to the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division by the Alipur court against the government of West Bengal, that is, my lord, Refugee Rehabilitation Department of her share of interest in the property. Now, my lord, after that, the judgment and order, petitioner made an application before the refugee.
Will you kindly show the nature of degree?
My lord, yes. My lord, kindly see page 43.
Page 42.
43.
Yes.
Lord, just the relevant portion I read out.
Kindly.
As such, it appears. Page 43.
Yes, I am on that.
As such, it appears that the.
একটু দেখি বাবা ওই ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো দেখি. As such. Give me a second, sir.
I'm just reading the relevant.
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second. ওটা দিন আমাকে এখানে রাখ। Sorry, page number 43.
43. My lord,
As such.
First, second, third, fourth.
As such.
Yes, as such, it appears that the petitioner, that the present plaintiffs do have right title interest over 4/5 share of the suit property.
It was a partisan suit.
No, it was a suit for declaration of right title and interest
Very
against
good.
the government.
Very good.
Then, my lord, kindly come to page 45. Page 45. This is the ordering portion, relevant portion. My lord, the plaintiffs, my lord, last line, just before the plaintiffs are definitely entitled to declaration of their status and oblique or legal rights concerning the.
I'm not getting that.
The page thereafter, your lordship may kindly come to page 45. Last portion. The plaintiffs. Second last line.
Yes.
The plaintiffs are definitely entitled to declaration of their status and/or legal rights concerning the suit property. As such, some relief should be granted in both the title suits under the adjudication. In view of the above, issues number 6 and 7 are answered in affirmative in favor of the plaintiff. Discussions and issues involved in the suit have made it clear that the plaintiffs have proved their case to a certain extent by oral and documentary evidence, and the suits deserve to be decreed in part. CF is correct, hence ordered that the title suit number 41 of 1999 and 42 of 1990 are both decreed in part on contest without cost. It is declared that the plaintiffs, as their heirs of the original allottee late Amores Prasad Roy, are in effective occupation of the suit property along with the defendant number 1, A, B, and C, being the legal heirs of the late Rishikesh Prasad Roy, that is the subsequent heir of the late Madhavilata Roy, who was one of the legal heirs of the late Amores Prasad Roy. This was the decree.
It is declared that the plaintiffs as the heirs of the original allottee are in effective occupation of the suit property. This is a judgment. What is the degree? Degree is there, no?
Is there.
Just a minute, let me see what is your prayer.
My lord, after that, my lord,
Sir,
I,
just a minute, sir. Very good. A declaratory degree was passed. Declaratory degree was passed that you are in occupation of the suit property along with different number 1 A, B, C being the legal heirs of original allotee late Amores Prasad Roy.
yes, original allotment. So decree was passed. Now, my lord, after that,
Degree with regard to your occupation.
yes.
Then what happened?
But thereafter, my lord, I approached the refugee rehabilitation department. That is at page 51 for registration of that particular plot of land, portion of land, 4/5 share. My lord, for that, my lord, next page.
No. Where from you are getting that you have been declared 4/5 owner of the property in
Yes,
question?
my lord, page 43.
Huh?
My lord, page 43. Page 43 of the judgment, of the writ petition. As such, it appears that the present plaintiffs do have right title interest over 4/5 share of the suit property.
No, that is there. But where is that? Ultimately, the court will look to the order in portion, the degree itself. What is the degree to that effect?
Nothing. No matter.
Well, decree, my lord, at
The
present.
court may discuss many things.
Yes.
Ultimately, I am to see whether what relief has been granted to the court by the trial court.
The decree has not been annexed, but let me, my lord.
My lord, if he
Moreover, my lord, the department also acknowledged. Department. Yes, my lord. Yes, that I have. No. That I can. Yes.
Page number 47 is the degree.
Yes,
And I am guided by the degree.
My lord, page
Now
49.
come to page number 49.
Yes, it is.
That is last paragraph. Kindly place.
It is declared that the plaintiffs as the heirs of the original allotment.
Sir, read from the first line of that paragraph. It is ordered.
It is ordered that the
ordered and degree
that the title suit number 41 of 1999 and 42 of 1999 are both decreed in part on contest without cost. It is declared that the plaintiffs as the heirs of the original allottee late Amores Prasad Roy are in effective occupation of the suit property along with the defendant number 1A, 1B, 1C being the legal heirs of the late Rishikesh Prasad Roy, that is subsequent heir of late Madhavilata Roy, who was one of the legal heirs of late Amores Prasad Roy. So this is the
So where
portion
is
of
the share? Where is the share declaration?
No, my lord, we are in a effective possession of the land. That is the decree.
To remain in occupation.
No, my lord, kindly visualize, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I made representation to the refugee rehabilitation department. That is at page 51.
Yes.
Inter alia stating all the facts.
What is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord, this portion, the government should, my lord, register it in my favor. That is my prayer. And that has been accepted. I have got the land as a refugee, my forefathers. And they recognize it and acknowledge.
4/5 share in respect of the suit property.
But that has been acknowledged by the government. My lord, kindly come to the next page.
No,
page
what
50.
is your basis? I cannot understand. On what basis they will act?
My lord, kindly come to page 53. I am going serially, my lord.
Yes.
Regularization of plot number 238 RP 668 of Netaji Nagar colony. With reference to the subject mentioned above, undersignee requested them to submit the documents mentioned below for taking further steps from the end. We were directed to, after the judgment, my lord, we were directed to give all these documents. We have
Very
given.
good.
Then, my lord, kindly see. Next page, page 54. I have given all the documents.
Yes, then
my lord, page 55, joint field survey. Well, this is the way refugee rehabilitation department, my lord, allots the land and registers in name of those persons, my lord. Joint field survey, that is at page 55. Then, my lord, page 56. Page 56, my lord, kindly may I just read out annexure P5. With reference to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned is directed to inform them to submit site plan signed by all the co-sharers showing their respective share as advised by the LR, learned LR, 4/5 share of the plot to plaintiffs and 1/5 share to defendants, or they may be agreed with the proposed site plan copy or office directorate. That was also done. Then, my lord, page 57 is the site plan. The difficulty is, my lord, I orally came to know, since the private respondents are raising objection, my lord, orally, there is no document to that effect. Orally, I came to know, since the private respondents are raising objection, the government is not proceeding with the registration process. Now, my lord, I would just show the law in this regard. If the private respondent, my lord, raises objection or anyone raises objection, that is, my lord, at page 59, your lordship may kindly come. That is Refugee Relief Rehabilitation Department, Writers Building, Calcutta. That is notification dated 30th November 1999. Subject to correction by your lordship. My lord, page 60, my lord, 211. My lord, kindly see. This is the notification. Notwithstanding anything, your lordship has got it. Notwithstanding anything contained above, the person or persons in effective possession of the plot should be served with notice to sign the deed and to swear an affidavit within a stipulated date. And if they refuse to sign the deed, and for that matter refuse to swear an affidavit without informing the authority of any valid reason, the title deed may be executed in favor of the other occupants of the family found otherwise eligible in respect of that portion of land which is in their respective exclusive possession after due service of notice upon the recalcitrant occupier of the portion of the said plot.
where from the authority will get your exclusive possession? The trial court degree is that you are in joint possession?
No, 4/5 share, my lord, they also admit. My lord, kindly see. They also admit.
No, no, no.
But
Not so easy, Mr. Dey.
My lord, if he filed any application, my lord, that will be considered by the authority.
Already filed.
Otherwise, my lord, nothing will
Already
happen.
filed.
My lord, they will consider and dispose of the matter. Otherwise,
Degree says,
my lord,
degree says,
4/5 share, that is not an exclusive possession. 1/5 share, that is not
absolutely
exclusive possession.
no, no,
That
degree is
is
absolutely silent.
my lord, that only for that.
Degree is only absolutely silent.
4/5 and 1/5, if you want to say, my lord, that is not the exclusive possession.
The plaintiff as the heirs of the original allottee are in effective occupation, not exclusive, are in effective occupation of the suit property along with the different numbers. So you are in joint possession.
Joint possession, as because, my lord, without partition, there is no need.
Maybe there might be a problem with the share. But so far as my joint possession is concerned, that they may also register.
Can't be.
Because they are
As because,
accepting.
my lord,
They
there
are
is a
accepting.
provision, they must go into
Kindly
the.
see page
the
56, my
proceeding.
lord. Kindly see there.
My lord, regarding squatters colony matter, same issue, my lord, there is a judgment, Parulwala judgment. Colony property, despite having degree, we cannot give more than that because there is a policy decision of the government. So, my lord, there is a judgment, pat on the point. Parulwala, my lord, I don't remember the full cost of same issue by Justice Aniruddha Roy. Parulwala, it's a government lands, land of the squatters colony. Government has a policy decision. There are so many notifications that we cannot give more than that. You may come with a decree of 5 kata, 4 kata, whatever. It's a government land.
My lord, there might not be specification in the decree, my lord, so far as share is concerned. But so far as the title is concerned, possession is concerned, that is recognized.
No, you can't. It's a government land.
আসুন 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 দেখি
হ্যাঁ এই তো
হবে না
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
ভাই।
জমা দিয়েছি, এই তো 51।
আসুন। behind the degree, behind the degree.
Permission was granted. If your lordship can turn to
Allow you to transfer 30%.
yes.
Pro forma deed of gift was sent.
Yes. Page
Permit
11.
to registration of the said deed within 180 days. Then what happens, sir?
Page 11, my lord, P3.
Deed of gift.
Yes.
Execution done.
Yes. Now can you turn to page 16? Gift was accepted, my lord, will find.
Yes.
And coupled with, my lord, apropos to this, my lord, can you turn to page 13? Last paragraph.
30.
13, 1-3, my lord.
Yes.
That the donee accepts the gift of the said property hereunder made and undertakes to observe all terms and conditions set forth in the original deed of lease executed between the governor, the state of West Bengal, and the donor, as testified by him being a party thereto and executing the present.
They abide by the terms and conditions of the original.
That also I have been accepted. I am accepted, and also the gift was accepted in that sense.
And what is the problem now?
Now problem is mutation. Page 20p4. He has died. Subsequently, my lord, I am page 20p4.
Yes.
For mutation. I applied for mutation. And this is the subject matter of challenge of your lordship, page 21.
No, page number 20 is the application for mutation.
Mutation. After obtaining that deed, my lord, I have to now mutate my name in respect of 30% share which has been given to me. Pursuant to which, my lord, the letter which has been forwarded to me, page 21, P5. Next page.
21.
Yes, my lord.
P5.
Yes.
See?
What does it, my lord, Kali call? And for this reason, partition suit was filed and declared to be invalid. My title has been declared to be invalid. Because of this letter that it is not valid.
No. Invalid, not invalid.
Yes.
He directs you to make some rectification and that
Died in the meantime, died, and that is what the precisely my letter was there. That it is not possible for her to come forward and to rectify. But pause there for a moment. What are the two differences which is indicated in the earlier letter?
What authority
and
the
on the basis
estate
of which
officer has got?
My title has been
What authority the estate officer has got to write this letter?
Asmiko, it's a urban development property, my lord. It's a Salt Lake property.
Huh.
So, my lord, it's a 999 years lease. So, whenever there is any transaction,
the
estate manager, my lord, is to deal with the issue, my lord. They have is to deal with the issue.
Yes.
He is not without jurisdiction, my lord. It is not without jurisdiction.
You think that he has not exceeded his jurisdiction?
No, Miller, because regarding this aspect of the matter, it is the authority, he is the authority who is to deal with the issue. That's why he is also addressing.
Original lessee.
Now I am on the, I'll be going, if my learned friend has completed, then I shall start Miller by.
Yes, sir. Then what happened?
After that, my lord.
Praying for crossing of this letter.
Yes, because this, based on this, my lords, my title of the 30% has been declared by the civil court to be void because.
No, it was not so.
Yes, my lord.
Question is, in the event you do not do it, they will not mute it. That is the main problem.
That is why precisely, my lord, in further direct request to submit 2 copies of draft rectification deed in this regard for vetting.
According to you, Mr. Roy, while effective mutation, he cannot ask for a rectified deed of gift. That I understand.
I could not understand that is a substantial difference if any clauses are there. But consider what are the differences?
Yes, sir.
And on the basis of
Gotcha.
which, my lord, if your lordship kindly only one for the purpose of my, if your lordship kindly consider page 5, page 28. Page 28.
What is that?
Last. On the basis of which? Last line, everything has gone. Last 3 lines.
You filed a suit.
They filed a suit, partisan suit.
Who filed a suit?
Other brother.
Other brother.
Yes, that is.
It's a fight between you.
Yes, and that is why. Because they said that it has not been accepted by the Urban Development Authority.
It is not a party in the suit. You,
I am not saying so.
both the brothers are fighting
Yes.
over the share of the sister.
That unless until there is a
20 owns, you are not the 100% owner.
no 70% to my other brother, my lord, I have showed to your lordship, and 30% to me. My lord got page 9. Your lordship find page 9. 70% to
70% to whom?
70% the other brother. That your his name is Pradeep Majumdar.
Now, what is the degree of the trial court?
That remaining 30% will be divided among the 3 brothers.
Analysis page 27. Third paragraph, my lord.
এটা আবার কি হলো বাবা?
Page 27, second paragraph and third paragraph.
Who is the plaintiff in that suit?
Pradeep Majumdar. That your lordship find, other brother. That your lordship find from page 24.
Deed of gift executed by Mirago in respect of is defective.
That is
cannot be acted upon as such. Plaintiff is entitled to it while the defendant number 1 and substitute number are entitled to get 10% share each.
So as on date, he is entitled to 10%.
Yes, yes.
So how the 30% mutation will take place? May I pose this question to myself?
Yes.
Any appeal there from?
First appeal pending. First appeal pending.
First appeal pending. So we'll be mutating.
I have not done the mutation. You are asking that rectification deed is necessary for the purpose of mutation.
Why the trial court has set aside the deed of gift?
Because this the UD department did not accept. That is the precise. That is I have drawn your lordship attention. So that paragraph. That is the reason only. Can you turn to page 27? Page 27, third paragraph. My lord, may I read out for your lordship, my lord? So materials on recorded transfer, the deed of gift executed by Mirago in respect of 30% share is defective and cannot be acted upon. As such, the plaintiff is entitled to get 80%.
Why the trial court has
that letter?
Huh?
Because of that letter issued by the land manager.
The issues framed in the suit. We are the reason.
That letter.
The letter is the reason. Kindly see the issue in the suit. What are the way issues framed? Is the letter at all?
So from the materials on record, it transfers the
trial court on the basis of that letter found that deed of gift defective.
Yes, that is.
Judgment is there with your lordship.
And Maharaj Kali appeal pending, but the court is of the. I am not on that. Whether this authority has any, this department has any authority to ask for clarification of a deed of gift.
Maybe I directed to be evaluated as a party respondent in this petition, my lord. Udim Majumdar degree holder, my lord, maybe directed me to be implemented as a party respondent.
I am challenging the authority of that land manager.
Mr. Rai's client's prayer is only for setting aside your letter.
Because setting aside the letter is centering around the deed of gift, which was the subject matter, my lord, of the suit, where the two brothers were fighting over the share of their sister. So a deed of gift is the foundation of the entire claim, whether mutation, refusal by the department, That is why, my lord, we have said, my lord, in our kindly, my lord, may I respectfully hand over the copy of this, my lord. Let me place it before my lord first. The moment I'm showing this, he's asking for stretching out his hand. Lord, may I respectfully hand over, my lord, this copy of the instruction, my lord.
ছিঁড়ে নিয়ে নেবো স্টেপলারই চলবে ইয়ে করতে হবে
ব্যবহার করেছো?
and it was the submission of my last
Firstly, my lord,
এক মিনিট একটা শুধু বলে দিয়ে শেষ করে দেবো আমি চলে যাবো
no, I have not yet.
আমি শেষ আমি শেষ
Oh, Acha, you have not yet completed.
my
But
last
Mr. Rai has not yet completed, my lord.
this is the argument or statement made by my learned friend that how the UD's letter is considered to be the point of adjudication regarding the title of the parties. Page 27, second paragraph.
Get it, set it aside before the appellate forum. If the trial court is wrong.
That I am on the basic things whether the authority has any jurisdiction to interpret.
I understand. What is your contention, sir?
My lord, may I have your lordship? My junior is there, my lord.
Your junior has become a very senior. Don't say junior to him, Mr. Van.
He is the chamber junior from very beginning. He is with me.
But to me, he is very senior. That I know. Anyway, Mr. Banerjee is welcome. Yes, sir.
My lord, my learned friends, my lord, prayer, my lord.
My simple question. What authority an state officer has to ask the executants of a deed of gift to rectify the deed? What authority? You will allow or you will reject?
My lord, he is a donee, my lord.
Who is
asking for the mutation of the property. The donee Shudip Mujumdar.
Understand my question. Being an estate officer, being a mutating authority, what right he has got to ask the executant of a deed of gift to execute the deed in such a fashion?
As because
he will either he has a right to accept the mutation, he has right to refuse the mutation. But what right he has got
as
to
because
ask the donor or the donee to execute the deed in a particular fashion?
My lord,
that
that is the, my lord, if I may respectfully answer to your lordship's query, my lord. My lord, it's a government property. Allotment was given. There was a gift of allotment to the original owners. Now, my lord, what did they say? What did they say, my lord? Kindly cease. Now, this Meera Mojumdar, she was the original allottee. Government governor of West Bengal, my lord, had, my lord, allotted the plot, my lord, in her name. Now, my lord, she wants that my allotment is to be divided 70% to my one brother, younger brother, elder brother, 30% to my younger brother. She executes a deed of gift. Very good. Deed of gift.
That deed was vetted by you. That deed of gift was vetted by you.
Now, vetted by you, my lord, where does it appear from? All right. Vetted by you, but kindly seize page 10, which my learned.
While according permission, you had gone through the draft deed of gift.
My lord, your lordship is referring.
Then only you have given the permission.
Your lordship, but that is their difference cropped up when the final was placed. Kindly, my lord, my learned friend was referring to page 10. Kindly see what does page 10 say? Page 10, what does it say? From page 10, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship. It is a from joint secretary to Meera Guha. Transfer of 30% undivided share in respect of plot number so and so. I am directed to refer to a letter dated 17 February 2006 and to say the governor, after careful considering the matter, has been pleased to allow you to transfer 30% undivided share, right title interest, with building constructed therein in favor of your brother Sri Shudi Mojumdar by registered gift of deed. Subject, however, to the terms and conditions of the deed of indenture executed between the governor of the state of West Bengal and you on 2nd March 1989. Here lies the crux of the matter. What does his deed contain? Kindly see the jurat. His deed contains something otherwise. What is it? Kindly see, my lord. My learned friend has referred to the deed at page, my lord, 16. Kindly see the concluding part of the deed, my lord, the attestation part. I accept the gift heartily and shall abide by the terms and conditions mentioned in this gift deed. It cannot be this gift deed. It has to be the deed which was entered into between the governor and your donor. That is why page 10 specifically and categorically said that it has to be subject, however, to the terms and conditions of deed of indenture executed between the governor. My learned friend has drawn your lordship's attention to one of the paragraphs of the deed of gift where he says that at page 13, last paragraph, Duni accepts the gift of the said property hereunder and undertakes to observe all terms and conditions set forth in the original deed of lease executed between the governor and the donor as testified by him being the party. This way we ask for acceptance part, that here it has to be written that you are to abide by the terms and conditions of the deed dated 2nd March 1980. This is what they're asking for. Secondly, my lord, kindly see, my lord, we wanted, my lord, instruction I have handed over, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to page 2, my lord, of the Miller report. Kindly see, my lord, the penultimate paragraph. This department, the sentence starts with this department. The penultimate paragraph of page 2, my lord.
I understand, sir.
We want to know the status of the title
Very
suit.
good, very good. You will get.
And one more thing, my lord, 2009 order.
By filing the
see, my lord, on 21st of April 2025, our matter, under number 190. Your Lordship was pleased to fix up the matter 2 p.m. a special visa matter.
Hearing matter?
I find that there is no hearing matter will be taken up. Only one prayer matter may be taken up only after vacation.
After vacation mention, I shall consider.
Lordship 13, I appear for the Union of India.
And for the petition. The matter relating to compensation of land and land user certificate. The Southeastern Railway has acquired the land in the year 2010 for the purpose of.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. For the purpose of construction of railway line under the scheme Nandigram to Desopran project, the railway authority has acquired our land for the purpose of construction. But till date, they have not paid any compensation and land user certificate. So that I made representation before the authority concerned, and a lot of matters, my lord, moved before this Honorable High Court and usual order passed, only to only directed the authority to take decision on the basis of representation. But they are sitting right over this matter without taking any step. Page 26.
Your Lordship, that is not the case. May I indicate what the facts at my end are, Your Lordship?
Yes.
So, Your Lordship, once this land was vested, there was a gazette notification. Now, as per the available records, the registered sale deed is for 7.0 decimals. But only about 5.44 decimals, which is about 0.05 acres. That was the portion of the land which was notified for acquisition in connection with the Deshpran Nandigram new broad gauge line as the special railway project.
You submitted a report.
Your Lordship, I have been given instructions to the effect that the particular part.
Reject their representation by passing a rescind order.
Yes, my lord.
So that they can approach. Who will consider?
The respondent number 1.
Your Lordship, the very fact
But the
that
identical matter,
this parcel of land, Your Lordship, does not belong to the writ petitioner. The writ petitioner is not even in the
Madam, I
possession of the land.
understand your contention. Let the authority pass a rescind order rejecting the application if they so desires. What's wrong?
Very well, Your Lordship. Very well, Your Lordship. We will do the needful. We will do the needful. We have communicated the same to them earlier.
You are
also, but
saying
we will
that
do.
their land was not acquired, their names are not recorded.
Yes.
On that
Absolutely.
finding, you pass an appropriate order, even pass a reject order.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
We'll consider.
respondent number 1, the general manager, Southeastern Railway.
In course of hearing, learned advocate for the writ petitioner at the very outset draws attention of this court to page number 26 and 27 of the instant writ petition, being a copy of the letter dated 20/9/2023, addressed to the general manager, Southeastern Railway, requesting him to disburse compensation on acquisition of the land of the writ petitioner. Stop. It is the grievance of the writ petitioner that despite
Yes, Your Lordship.
dictation Mobile started ringing. Do you follow? In
Yes, Your Lordship.
course of my dictation,
Yes, Your Lordship.
a mobile of a learned advocate started ringing, which is why I am stalled.
So deplorable practice by the advocates, Your Lordship.
Yes. Despite submission of such representation, the respondent authorities sat tight over the matter and practically did nothing. Stop para. Per contra, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent Union of India and its functionaries submits before this court that the instant writ petition is devoid of merit, any merit, inasmuch as the writ petitioner, inasmuch as at the time of acquisition, no land of the writ petitioner was acquired. Stop para. Considering the rival submissions of the learned advocates for the contrary parties, and after on careful perusal of the entire materials as placed before this court, while disposing the instant writ petition and directs the respondent number 3.
1.
Directs the respondent number 1 authority to consider the representation of the writ petitioner dated 20/09/2023 in accordance with law and
Your Lordship, it will be respondent numbers 1 to 3, Your Lordship.
No.
In accordance with law and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the writ petitioner and obligor his authorized representative shall pass a reasoned order and shall forthwith communicate such reasoned order to the writ petitioner, preferably by mail, if the mail details of the writ petitioner is provided to him at the time of hearing. Stop para. The entire exercise, as indicated in the foregoing paragraph, is to be completed within 60 working days from the date of communication of the server copy of this order. Stop para. The time limit.
Your Lordship will kindly give us some more time because there are
time limit as fixed by this court is mandatory and parental. Stop para.
Your Lordship, there are vacations in between. That is the only difficulty.
Liberties given to the learned advocate on record to communicate the server.
Your Lordship, they have put me on mute. I'm not being.
May I please, Your Lordship, I am also the petitioner, my lord, in my affidavit of service.
Is there any private respondent?
Well, there is no private respondent. Lord, in the instant.
Give me a second.
Panchayat and Jila Parishad is, my lord, there.
Panchayat and Jila Parishad?
Is there, my lord. There's the allegation against the Panchayat authority.
You have served upon the Panchayat?
I have served everyone, my lord. My lord, please kindly seize my affidavit of service.
Notice was that it will be moved before a coordinate bench. Be that as it may.
My lord, my principal grievance is against the illegal acquisition of my lord.
Yes, sir.
My principal grievance is that, my lord, I am the owner of 21 bighas of land which I have owned by way of intestate succession from my father. Now, my lord, the details of the land, the AG numbers are given in paragraph number 1 of my writ petition, my lord. Now, my lord, my father died in the year of 2020, my lord. Now, after that, my lord, what I find, there are several central and state projects like, my lord, Nirmal Bangla, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, and my lord, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, MGNREGS scheme by Horipal Astos Gram Panchayat, public health engineering projects, various projects over my property, my lord, where I find which were erected on those properties without any acquisition. Now, my lord, all the acquisition has to be made by the land acquisition officer, as it suggests from the website itself. My lord, no acquisition was made over my land, my lord. And my lord, after that, I have written hundreds of representations which are annexed with the writ petition. Now, my lord, I will just.
Land acquisition officer is a party.
My lord, district land acquisition party, my lord. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 17, respondent number 17, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord,
according to you, you are the owner of the plots of land, particulars of which has been mentioned in paragraph
number
1.
1.
It is your case that the respondent authorities have utilized those lands without initiating any proceeding, any acquisition proceeding.
No proceeding, no nothing, no notice, nothing, my lord.
Very good.
Now, my lord, I have given them several representations. All the representations are annexed before your lordship in the writ petition, my lord. Now, I will just draw your lordship to one reply to the RTI by one of the revenue officers. My lord will kindly turn to page number 178 of the writ petition for once, my lord.
170.
178. 178.
এই কতগুলো ফ্ল্যাগ দাও না ভাই? Yes.
My lord, this is an inquiry report by the concerned SPIO BLLRO Horipal. Now, my lord will kindly turn to the next page. It is a report of the revenue officer, where it details.
Sir, kindly place.
My lord, অদ্য ইংরেজি 6/9/2022 তারিখে বেলা 12টায় হরিপাল ব্লকের মাননীয় বিডিও মহাশয়ের আদেশ অনুসারে শ্রী অঞ্জন কুমার ঘোষের, my lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
অঞ্জন কুমার ঘোষ is the writ petitioner. Very good.
অঞ্জন কুমার ঘোষের পিটিশনের ভিত্তিতে মৌজা চৌতারা জেল নাম্বার 15 অঞ্জন কুমার ঘোষ মহাশয়ের 1362 খতিয়ান, সরি my lord, 1362 খতিয়ান ভুক্ত মোট 19টি দাগে সরজমিনে তদন্ত করা হয়। তদন্তের নোটিশ পূর্বেই প্রেরণ করা হয়েছিল। তদন্তকালীন সময় শ্রী অঞ্জন কুমার ঘোষ পুলিশের তরফের প্রতিনিধি এবং পঞ্চায়েতের প্রতিনিধিরা উপস্থিত ছিলেন। তদন্তকালীন সময় বিভিন্ন দাগগুলি যে সরকারি প্রকল্প পরিলিখিত হয় তার নিম্নে লিপিবদ্ধ করা হলো। দাগ নাম্বার 881, আশুতোষ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কর্তৃক নির্মিত একটি বাথরুম ও একটি ট্যাপ কল। দাগ নাম্বার 885, দুটি সরকারি বাথরুম, একটি আবাস যোজনা, যাহার উপভোক্তা শ্রী গণেশ বাউরি, পিতা তুলসী বাউরি। দাগ নাম্বার 886, একটি আবাস যোজনা, উপভোক্তা দিলীপ বাউরি, পিতা সনাতন বাউরি। বাড়িটি উক্ত দাগের অ্যাপ্রক্স 50% আছে। দাগ নাম্বার 890, দুটি আবাস যোজনা, উপভোক্তা যথাক্রমে বাবলু বাউরি, আলোয়া বাউরি, উভয়ের পিতা গোবিন্দ বাউরি। এই দাগটি এলার রেকর্ড অনুযায়ী ডোবা শ্রেণীভুক্ত। 880/1576, 880.
I understand.
My lord.
So this report is in your favor.
This report is in my favor.
Yes.
My lord, various, my lord, public health engineering, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, Nirmal Bangla, various central and state projects are on my land, my lord. And my lord, no acquisition proceeding has been started by any of the authorities. So that is my case, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
So this has been implemented by the Panchayat authority, my lord. They are the answering respondent. It's a serious allegation, my lord. I'm not supporting, my lord. These acts of, my lord, I'm not supporting. Your lordship called for a report from the district magistrate.
The report is there.
No, that is the inquiry report in pursuant to the order passed by the BDO.
No, it is the inquiry passed by the district magistrate. We made a representation.
Revenue inspector, sir.
Revenue inspector.
Pursuant to the order of the BDO, the revenue inspector of the concerned BLLR office
of the state,
inspected and taken an inquiry. And this is the inquiry report. The allegation might be taken up by the BDO concerned. He is the authority of the Panchayat Samiti or the Jela Parishad authority, Miller. They have implemented this project. I am not supporting these acts of my lord. Illegally, they have occupied the lands of the
We'll start the
petitioner. It is
acquisition.
correct.
We'll start the acquisition proceeding. In the event the allegation is found to be true,
Miller,
prima facie is
Miller.
there.
Then
We'll
I shall
start.
come without instruction, my lord, I cannot say, Miller. Instruction is necessary in this regard, Miller.
Every acquisition proceeding has to start from the land
Acquisition
acquisition.
হয়নি, তোমার
Land
accusation
acquisition
correct, আমি তো
officer,
বলছি,
my
it
lord,
is correct.
may I indicate every, my lord, I believe my learn.
My lord said, whatever submitted to your lordship, that is not correct. My lord, the requiring body, there is a requiring body, is there. They must, my lord, ask us requisition, we want this land, my lord.
Land.
After that, my lord.
After
this
requisition, land will be acquired.
started the proceeding. That is the procedure.
Not my lord,
But
the land
there is
acquisition
no-
officer, my lord may
না রে
kindly,
বাবা।
my lord may kindly inquire
Mr.
from the
they
state.
যেটা বলছেন শোনো না।
My lord, inquire from the state authority.
Pradhan is the authority. Pradhan, my lord, if there is any problem.
No, the allegation is against the Panchayat.
Panchayat.
That is Pradhan.
The Pradhan cannot be asked to judge his own fault.
No, my lord, he is not saying so.
He is
The requiring body is the Panchayat. Panchayat authority utilize the land. Therefore, Mr. Dey is saying the Panchayat authority will ask the send a request to the land acquisition collector. This land is required to take step and initiate proceeding for acquisition of the land. Thereafter, the land acquisition collector.
Let BDO consider this application as representation.
Yes, yes.
And
Yes,
BDO, in the event BDO
yes,
finds sufficient merit, he is directed to take appropriate steps with the land acquisition officer.
My lord, may I please your lordship, my lord. My lord has seen there are several representations on record, or right from the land acquisition officer to the Pradhan, my lord. Now, my lord may kindly come.
My lord order
I am not disputing my learned friend's submission, and that the Pradhan has to give a requisition to the land acquisition officer. Then only section 44 will be followed, and then only land acquisition officer will start the proceeding. I am not disputing that submission, but my lord, the fact as it stands today, my lord, that there has been an acquisition. Now, my lord, whether
there has been no acquisition.
Sorry,
there has been user.
There has been a user. There has been a user, my lord. Now, my lord, the entire thing will be solved. My lord may only calls for a report from the land acquisition officer whether the acquisition proceeding has been started by the land acquisition. If there is no acquisition proceeding, then I am entitled to compensation right away, my lord. What is the use of?
No, Mr. Dey is of the view that in the event your land has been utilized without initiating appropriate proceeding for acquisition, the land acquisition officer cannot suo motu initiate any acquisition proceeding unless the requiring body requests the land acquisition officer to initiate an acquisition process. That is why I ask.
Yes.
Listen to my. I understand, sir.
May I leave the court? My junior is there.
Yes.
Hey, you could brief the
My lord, kindly keep the repetition pending. After considering, may I come back? May let the BDO decide the thing. After that, may I come back? Because my lord, that if the BDO tomorrow decides that there was a requirement and there was no acquisition, there was only user, then I have the prayer for starting of the initiation of compensatory proceeding in this repetition, my lord. Then the compensatory proceeding might be land acquisition officer might be directed to start the compensation proceeding, because my lord, we are real land. I am real landlord of 21 bighas of land, my lord.
Listen to my order, sir.
My lord.
Lord, I have filed an application for addition of party on the ground that the writ application prayer is that the possession of a acquired land be given to him, to the writ petitioner, in which I am in possession of the property, civil suit is pending, and in appeal, it has been contestingly decided, if your lordship, in appeal, appellate court said, whether, because our case was that it has been expired, in view of section 11A of the Land Acquisition Act, they wrote a letter. Now they contested the proceeding.
You are an intervener.
Civil court.
You are an intervener.
No, I am an intervener. The civil court deal with this question. If your lordship kindly come to a page.
Wait, sir, wait, sir.
Lord,
Mr.
page,
Banerjee, wait. Let me see
it is
what
not
is the prayer.
maintainable because over this issue, my lord, civil suit is pending.
My lord, not that the factual aspect, my lord.
So according to you, your land has been utilized without paying due compensation.
My lord, no acquisition proceeding is there. Road has been constructed. And my lord, the land absolutely belongs to me. Because, my lord, the record of rights states, my lord, or provides, my lord, initially, my lord, the entire land measuring 0.68 decimal.
Very good.
Out of, my lord, Mr. Banerjee.
What is your contention, Mr. Banerjee?
Lord, my contention is, lordship kindly come to at page 45 of my application.
We have not been served with that CAN application.
Sir.
Moreover, 10 decimals of land out of plot, page 45. Moreover, 10 decimals of land out of 3727 are submitted by the plaintiff is also controverted by the defendant. Plaintiff have drawn the attention of the court in respect of the letter issued by the Joint Secretary KMDA, but the defendant pointed out, drawing attention of the court in
the state.
The no actual
You are the requiring
acquisition,
body.
and it was mere proposal.
Requiring body here, we are not the requiring body. That regarding the 10 decimals of land, if your lordship sees one document.
My lord, not 10.
My lord,
I am not
cited by the civil court.
I am not on 10 decimal of land, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Page 24.
May I place the case first, my lord?
I am answering. I am not placing. You will place your case. Only one document I will be showing.
Be rest assured, without hearing you, I will not pass any order.
At page 24, lordship, kindly have it. Here, this plot 3727 is an unacquired. Acquisition proceeding was initiated, but subsequently that had lapsed. But that has no nexus with the issues raised here. Lordship will find the third column, status of land. The total area of land in that plot is 0.86. Vested area is 0.10, and the rest, which has been utilized by KMDA for construction of RV connector. This is the vesting, not under the Land Acquisition Act. It is vesting under the State Acquisition Act. It was already vested, which we have utilized. That information we have supplied. So now, lordship, kindly come to the paragraph. Two paragraphs I will be showing.
No. What is your contention, Mr. Talukdar?
Our contention is, my lord, this 10 decimals of vested land, it was vested by state. That was given to us for which we have utilized for constructing.
Vested means vested in how?
Vested. The state can say either Urban Land Ceiling Act or under the Estate Acquisition Act, but not under the Land Acquisition Act. Because Land Acquisition Act, after acquisition and passing of award, my lord knows that land gets vested in the state. But there are vesting under the different acts also, under the Estate Acquisition Act, under the Urban Land Ceiling Act. So that was vested long before initiation of the land acquisition proceeding, that is LA 4/32, which
the reference has been made in the writ petition also, but that has subsequently that has been lapsed. Regarding 46 decimals of land, acquisition proceeding was started. But since it was not concluded, that ultimately lapsed. And possession was also not handed over to us. We are not in possession of the rest of the land. So regarding this 10 decimals of land which was vested by the state, given to us for making construction of that we have utilized, that information we have supplied. It is the contention of the petitioner in this writ petition that 10 decimal, they are not disputing this vested part. The 10 decimals of land was vested from the private below the private respondents.
That is
position.
Proposed added party.
The proposed added party. Lordship will find the two paragraphs.
And possession be given. I shall be affected.
Two paragraphs, Lordship, kindly have a look. What is their contention? It is completely private dispute.
Paragraph 25.
But this is not the case at all.
Let me finish. Just I will take
But
only
Mr.
few.
Talukdar is submitting a lot.
Only few minutes.
Of land, but
Sir, you will get your chance. Let me see.
My lord, paragraph 3, 4, and 5. These three paragraphs, 3, 4, and 5. May I read for your lordship? Your petitioner states that from various records, either submitted before the court of law or before the competent authorities in connection with several litigations, amongst the petitioner and others, the subsequent purchasers of a portion of the said plot 3727 of Mauja Kasbah, it appears that 10 decimals of land was acquired by the Land Acquisition Authority for the purpose of widening Rajbihari connector, and such vesting of land to the state and subsequently handed over to the requiring body KMDA is absolutely apparent on the face of record. It is virtually a fact that by using 10 decimals of land, the Rajbihari connector was widened, and the same has been used and utilized by public at large. Then paragraph 4 that states that neither the Land Acquisition Authority nor KMDA can deny and dispute that the vesting of 10 decimals of land in plot number 3727 of Mauja Kasbah for the purpose of reconstruction of Rajbihari connector, as the same has been proved and established from various documents issued either by the KMDA or by the Land Acquisition Authority of Government of West Bengal. Your petitioner 6. Your petitioner further states that the 10 decimals of land was vested from the extreme northern portion of the plot 3727 of Mauja Kasbah, and the subsequent purchasers, namely Magnet Construction Private Limited, Construction Private Limited and Central Holding Private Limited, purchased 21 decimals of land in 3727 of Mauja Kasbah. But fact remains that 10 decimals of land which was vested to the state is inclusive of the said 21 decimals. Here the dispute lies.
But the fact remains, which was vested is inclusive.
Purchased by the aforesaid companies. So vesting is not denied by any of the parties.
We are Magnet
So
Construction
10
Private Limited, and we are also Central Holding Private Limited.
That is not the case at all, my lord. That is
No, he's reading your
no, thereafter, my lord, thereafter.
I have not finished.
Thereafter, that's why, my lord,
entire
my lord,
paragraph.
kindly allow me to place the case because, my lord,
I will allow.
well, because that is not my dispute, not
So
dispute.
let me read the rest of the paragraphs. The 10 decimals of land which was vested to the state is inclusive of the said 21 decimals of land purchased by the aforesaid companies. As the 10 decimals of land was vested from the extreme northern portion of the entire plot 3727 of Mauja Kasbah, whereas the aforesaid companies also purchased 21.5 decimals of land from the entire northern portion of the entire plot 3727. So regarding this vesting of 10 decimals land, this is not denied by any of the parties. It is his contention that 10 decimals included in 21 decimals of land which was purchased by the proposed.
What does it mean? I could not follow.
Because this, my lord, the interveners, they had purchased 21 decimals of
No,
land.
sir. Just a minute, sir. according to you, but the fact remains that the said 10 decimals of land which was vested to the state is inclusive of the say 20 decimal of land purchased by the aforesaid companies. What does it mean?
My lord, initially, my lord, may I place the case, my lord? My lord, originally, my lord, the land comprises of 68 decimals.
Private
dispute. 68, not private dispute. 68 decimals. Out of 68 decimals, my lord, 10 decimal was used for making construction of the Raspberry connector.
Yes.
That means, my lord, 58 decimal remains with the owners.
68, according to you are the owner of 68 decimal?
68 decimal, my predecessors.
Very good.
My predecessors.
Just a minute, sir.
Mr. Talukdar was not
68 decimal is the total land.
total land. Out of 68, my lord, 10 decimals was vested for the purpose of widening the Raspberry connector.
Vested.
Vested.
Vested 10 decimal.
10 decimals.
Remaining 58.
58. Now, my lord, out of 58, my lord, 45 decimals was sold, transferred by our predecessors.
Very good. Sold
45 decimals to different purchasers.
Very good. Sold.
Sold,
So
transferred,
remains 13 decimal left.
remains with us. 13 decimals remains with us. My lord, within that 13 decimals of land, Mr. Talukdar has not showed the paragraphs or photographs. My lord, a private common road has been constructed.
No. So far 13 decimal is land, sir. According to the read petitioner, is the owner?
I am the owner.
Then what happened?
My lord, out of that 13 decimals of land, KMDA had constructed, my lord, one common road. My lord, photographs kindly have a look to page 26.
No, para. Show me the, don't show para. What is the apartment?
6.
Para 6.
6. That has not been, my lord, read out by Mr.
Talukdar.
Kindly say. Your petitioner further states that a portion of land comprises of RS Dag number 3727 of Mauja Qasba has been wrongfully utilized for the purpose of making construction of a public road adjacent to the existing entire plot of land without initiation of any formal acquisition proceedings for the purpose of making construction of the said 20-feet road.
I understand.
Yes.
So, according to you, a portion of 13 decimal of land has been utilized by the KMDA authority?
Yes.
Then kindly place paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. Yes, sir. Your petitioner further states that the said 10 decibels of land was vested from the extreme northern portion of the plot number 3727 of Mauja Qasba, and the subsequent purchasers, namely Magnet Construction Private Limited and Central Holding Private Limited, purchased 0.21 decimal of land in plot number 3727 of Mauja Qasba. But the fact remains that the said 10 decimals of land which was vested to the state is inclusive of the said 21 decimal of land purchased by the aforesaid companies, as the said land was vested from the extreme northern portion.
Now, if you kindly recollect your submission, total land was 68 decimal, vested 10, remaining 58. You said you sold 45 to different persons, including Magnet, I believe.
Magnet.
Then how do you say that 10 decimal is inclusive of that?
My lord, it is with regard to that, my lord, the plot of land purchased by my lord Magnet. My lord, that is the 10 decimals of land.
Sir, try to understand my question. You
You
recollect your submission. If I am not correct, kindly make it correct me. Total is 68 decimal.
68.
You said vested 10.
10.
Remaining 58. You said that your predecessors, interest sold 58 decimal.
No, 45.
I'm sorry,
45. 13 decimals remaining.
So, out of these 45 decimal, you or your predecessor sold certain portion to Magnet.
Yes, that is 45. Well, we have nothing to say with that 45 decimals of land. Our case is not with regard to that 45 decimals of land or the 10 decimals.
What is your pleading in paragraph number 5? That I failed to understand.
Well, that is the factual aspect that is stated. But paragraph 6, my lord, I have stated, my lord, what is my grievances.
I will come to paragraph 6. But what is your paragraph 5?
Paragraph 5 with regard to 45 decimals of land.
No, that has not been.
My lord, that is with regard to the 45 decimals of land, my lord, out of which, my lord, Mr. Banerjee's client purchased 21 decimals of land.
No,
I have not.
Then where from the 10 decimal is inclusive of how? 10 decimal inclusive of 25, 45 decimal or 25 decimal?
But 10 decimals with regard to the construction of Rajbir connector.
But you said that initial quantity was 68.
68.
Vesting that took place in respect of 10.
10.
Remainder is 58.
Yes.
You sold 45.
Yes.
Remains 13.
13.
So how vesting 10 decimal comes within that 45? That I fail to understand.
My lord, kindly have a look to page 21, my lord. That
No,
is the,
no.
my lord, record of rights.
So you come with proper instruction.
Another writ
No,
petition.
no.
Another writ petition. This petition has filed another writ petition, which is
Okay.
WP number.
Let the matter be listed in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same. You are not properly instruction.
No, my lord, I am not with regard to 45 decimals of land, my lord. My grievances.
No, that is required. It is your
My lord,
pleading.
with my
Submitted by affidavit.
my grievances with regard to my lord 13 decimals of land, and that is, my lord, stated in paragraph 6. My lord,
Another writ petition, which my lord, I can give the number. Let both the writ petition
That
comes
is
together.
rejected.
Let both the writ
And
petitions.
secondly, a suit has been filed whether it is within
that
10
is with
decimal.
regard to another
My purchase is within
subject
10
is.
decimal of land.
Come with the appropriate instruction. Next.
And my application for addition of
All will be taken up.
all will be taken up, right? চলো
এটা আপনার ওইটা আপনার এক লাইন লিখলে একটা অর্ডার হতে
কি
এক লাইন লিখলে একটা অর্ডার হতে আমরা
অর্ডার হয়েছে তো
ওই না
শুধু মাল্টি লিস্ট
ওইটাই যথেষ্ট আর দরকার নেই
কোথায় গেল সে
তোমার
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the police. Call হয়ে গেছে? 60. Krishna, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, it is that case, my lord, where the land was about to be acquired, my lord, and it was acquired, my lord. I have the gadget as well, my lord, where the land of the petitioner is showing as acquired, my lord. But unfortunately, due to
not an annex, my lord.
that is not annexed, but the report which has been given, that is for the urban sealing. And my case is not for the urban sealing, land sealing. My case is, my lord, the land is acquired, my lord. Mauja Sampa Mirzanagar. The similar matters I got the opportunity to appear before a lordship, and lordship has passed the similar orders, my lord, where my only prayer, humble prayer before a lordship is for direction for consideration of the representation, because the series of dark numbers, my lord, were found to be given the report that it is acquired, my lord, but the housing scheme was saying that it is not acquired, my lord. And further, my lord, on hearing also, when they found that my land is not acquired and subsequently released. In one of the matters, my lord, also they have filed a report, my lord, there they have shown that the particular dark number is not acquired, my lord. In this case, my lord, my two dark number is there, my lord, that is in the representation as well, my lord. My
But
only
page number 35 says
That
not, is not vested.
That is otherwise, my lord. Page 35, my lord.
35, my lord.
Not yet vested, my lord.
My lord, 35, no, my lord. 35, my lord, kindly be pleased, my lord, to see. The report is from the whether the plot number this against column number vested or not in the state under the urban land sealing and regulation. My land is not acquired for the urban land and sealing, but acquired for housing scheme, my lord.
That is not reflected in this
That is in my representation.
Page number?
My lord, page number 35 is the lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, page number 35. And in the 35, kindly be pleased, my lord, to see that what prayer the petitioners have made, my lord. The prayer was made that whether the plot number is vested or not for the land sealing, Urban Land Sealing and Regulation Act 1976. My lord, my case is, my lord, I presume, my lord, my case is not under land sealing. My case is, my lord, the land is acquired, my lord, for the housing scheme, my lord. For the housing scheme, my lord, I have made the application also, my lord. The RTA.
What is the document that it has been acquired for housing?
My lord, that document, my lord,
Then is one.
that document, my lord, is a change brief, my lord. I have received before, but there is a gadget, my lord. Kindly see, kindly please to see the gadget.
What does it show?
My lord, it is showing in the gadget that the land is acquired, my lord. And when we usually make the RTI reply, my lord, from the RTI
Plot number.
My lord, plot number is my lord, kindly, my lord, 666 and 667. The schedule two, that next part, second row, last portion where the details of the land is given, 666 and 667, my lord. And there is plot index as well, my lord, where it is with me, my lord. If your lordship may please to see, my lord. In the plot index as well, it is showing that the land is acquired, my lord. This is the plot index.
666
Lordship, Sampa Mirza Nagar, my lord, Mauja. So my most humbly, my lord, I'm beseeching before lordship.
Kindly mark it, kindly.
My lord, I'm marking.
এটা pencil দাও না একটা না pencil.
My lord, I have marked, my lord, but that portion is cut, my lord, side portion. Kindly see, my lord. There is a plot index as well. Kindly see, my lord. This plot index. My lord, kindly see the Mauja Sampa Mirza Nagar have highlighted, my lord, and the side portion is kindly. My lord, this is the plot index, my lord, from their report, my lord. And there is, my lord, it is clearly stated, my lord, 666 and 667. Lordship can seize, my lord, there, 666 and 667. Very difficult, my lord. We have procured.
It is better will come in supplementary.
No. Those two numbers are not there.
Lordship,
without any
660. It starts from 675.
To this dark number, they have stated that the land is acquired, my lord. Even if, my lord, whether
No, it does not appear. What from you are saying?
My lord, the plot index.
Land numbers are not matching.
Lordship, is the plot index. Plot index. In the plot index.
This one.
Lordship, plot index. It is showing, my lord. In the plot index, 666 and 667, my lord.
মার্ক করতে বললাম যে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না বাবা কিছু।
In his cap of papers, my lord, he cannot rely. Where from you are getting this, my lord?
My lord, we have procured equipment.
সেটাই তো বলছি কোথা থেকে পেলে
Lord, kindly direct me, my lord. I will file a supplementary affidavit.
আমি সেটাই তো বলছি
I'll file a supplementary affidavit.
without any
Supplementary affidavit.
ডায়লগ হয়েছে আমি সেটা প্রথমেই বললাম
Let the matter, as per request made by the writ petitioner, let the matter be listed in the monthly list of July 2025. Stop liberties given to the learned advocate for the writ petitioner to file supplementary affidavit on the adjourned day. However, a copy of such supplementary affidavit is to be served upon the learned advocate for the respondent state positively by June 20, 2025.
No, July.
Monthly is July. It is to be served by June 20, 2025.
grateful man
Grateful.
79 appeal for the state election.
She's my lord, just yesterday, lordship passed an order, similar order.
Similar order.
70.
Would have been done yesterday, but it was in the downwards in the list, no?
These are the down.
What is the order?
The 17, my lord. Uploaded has not been downloaded yesterday.
It has not been uploaded.
I have annexed the document, similar order has been passed. Annexer P2 kindly appreciate to that.
It's about considering the representation, Your Lordship.
That's true.
No,
Annexer P1, you'll also kindly for a moment, page 28.
Annexure?
Page 28. Page 28. Similar order has been passed.
No, what is my order?
6 will.
Eight. Representation to?
Yes.
Representation dated comparison received on 22/7/2024. 22/2024 ওগুলো হয়ে গেছে না? হ্যাঁ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন রেট 20 ওইটাই খালি পাল্টাবে।
ঠিক আছে, I am for the statement. Same, similar. শুধু only representation dated যেটা বলো
21 টা দেখো।
এই representation
নেক্সটটা দাও।
I am for the statement. Point number 6 considered by
Point number 6. All the respondents 6 is the executive union.
The representation as received on 9/9/2024. Affidavit of service to take it.
The other matters 21.
Huh?
Other matters 21.
21. Who's for the state? 21 state is per year.
No, sorry, 21.
Then wait.
59, 61.
59 to 15.
Next.
59. No, 19, I am for the petition. করে দিচ্ছি না। না, এক্ষুনি
Who's for the state?
Item number 61 was the
Item number 19 who is for the state?
Possible Mr. বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়।
Not today, করে রাখো। Next.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Item number 20.
No.
People are
notice টা কে দিয়েছে? গালিবের কে আছে? মিস্টার গালিবের কে আছে? কোনটা 21 না এমএফ 20 না 21 এর দিকটা তো না ইভিটেশন
not inclined to pass any adverse order today. Let the matter be remain in the list as it is. এটা আপনি নিয়ে যাবেন না, শুধু আমাকে এটা করে পাঠান।
20 ml of the similar as 17. Same.
Item number 20, my lord.
24 year for
The petition. My lord, yesterday, my
who is for the state? You are for the state.
I am not for his name. Mr. Supratim Dhar is for the state lordship.
Where is Mr. Dhar?
He is on his legs, lordship.
এই তাহলে 20 টা কেটে দিন, not today করে রাখুন। Item number 20 not today করুন। 21 টা দিন।
20 ml same as 17. Same.
কিন্তু স্টেটের লয়ার নেই রে বাবা।
সেটা কি ছিল? ও গালিব, মিস্টার গালিব। ইন্দিরা, গালিব ছিল।
The representation received on 5/11/2024. Same order.
Another matter is 59 and 62.
5960 is very difficult to trace out right now. File is very difficult to be traced out in the heap, below the heap, or wherever I'll get it.
Same order should be matter.
Try to understand. What is the item number?
59, 61, 62.
59,
61, 62.
59, 61.
62.
এই একটা কাজ করো 59, 61 আর 62 টা কালকে তুমি ফিক্স মোশনে নিয়ে এসো।
They also appear in the 59.
61, I am here.
59, 61 and 62 will be listed under the, it will be upgraded.
Yes, Lord.
Much.
Item number 22, I am for the petitioner.
I am for trustee.
Affidavit of
এই একবার একটু দেখো।
Private respondent. Affidavit of service, man. The private respondents in this writ petition, my lord, earlier filed a writ petition, and by an order dated 13th of May 2023, 13th of June 20, which is annexed. Petitioner. I'm with the private respondents. The private respondent earlier filed a writ petition, my lord, which was disposed of by an order dated 13th of June 2023, my lord, Annexure P, page 12, Annexure P1 to this writ petition, my lord, wherein the Honorable Court directed to consider the representation by the respondent number 8. Pursuant to such directions passed by this Honorable Court, my lord, the order was passed, and the complaint was on basis of an illegal encroachment. The complaint was made by the private respondent in this writ petition that the petitioner is encroaching the PWD lands, wherein, and for that reason, their ingress and outgress in their plot of land is hampering. My lord, pursuant to such directions passed by this Honorable Court, a hearing was held, which is at page annexure page 15, my lord, starts at page 14, annexure P2, page 15. The order was passed, my lord. If my lord turns to page 16,
West Bengal public land division of
that is that this court has nothing to do with it. Court number 17 is that 62 Act. 62 Act is 70. But in fact, this writ petition become infructuous because my lord order দিতে পারবে
Lordship, Lordship, for item number 23, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
For the number? Not today.
Lordship, kindly retain its position, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for that the matter should retain its position, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private response 8, 9, and
State. Who's for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Oh.
Led by Mr. Galib.
Where is Mr. Galib?
24.
Engaged in court number 8.
May I take it?
My lord.
Against the unauthorized construction, my lord, so erected over the PWD land, petitioner made a representation, my lord, annexure P2, page 39.
Page?
Page 39, my lord, annexure P2.
How you are affected?
My lord, just in front portion, my the plots of land, my lord, that is annexure P1.
Yes.
2483. That representation may be considered by the considered assistant engineer of the PWD department.
The private respondents, the lands, the petitioner claim that he has purchased their lands
were vested to
Let
the
them
state.
consider.
My lord, were vested to the state. We have been given patta in the year 1993, 32 years we are there. He purchased 2024.
Very good.
24 he purchased, then he raised the objection that we are creating exception towards his, my lord.
That is my Rayati
My
plan.
lord, may I
At the
submit
time of hearing,
report, my lord? I need-
what report says?
My lord, the last page, my lord. My lord, assistant engineer requested the BLRO.
Very good. I understood. Uh, Mr. taken on record করে দিন।
Grateful.
A copy of the report may be handed over.
My
to
a copy of the report.
Yes, yes, hand over.
চলো চলো বাইরে চলো দিয়ে বিপ্লব লাইট লস
Grateful.
Mr. Somo Mujumdar is appearing in this matter. He is in.
Fine, my lord, without any notice, they have got this included. We have not been served with any notice that this will be included.
Mention করা হয়েছে mentioning a list একদম
কোনো slip WBSIDCL, my advocate
today,
on
not
record is
today.
here. Let it be taken up after vacation. It will take some time. It's in respect of a lease deed whereby, my lord, an order has been passed directing them to pay 4 and 5 crores.
Not today, I shall consider thereafter.
Let it be after vacation. Because
You are for the petitioner,
no, no, no.
which is why you are asking for that.
Okay.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent. My lord, I have serious objections.
Not I am for the state
Kindly
respondent.
see the conduct of the petitioner. Once, my lord, this similar
petitioner, I have privilege to.
No, you have this such privilege, but you have
48.
suppressed the material facts.
Suppressed.
Yes,
Ten to
kindly see the
48,
order.
10 to
Same
48 the private respondent. And KBC stamp.
Apart from that, same matter was discussed earlier, dismissed by this honorable court. Kindly see the conduct. That is the reason. At the threshold, I raise objection. Well, yes, everything suppression, civil suit.
No, my lord, this plot or that plot.
This
or
plot.
I do not.
This block.
Notice 803.
I have given the order. And apart from that, letter order কোথায়?
I do not.
Kindly say, on the same cause of action, they are appearing before the LAT, that is the land tribunal.
That is separate issue. Land.
No,
everything regarding the
you can suppress everything. On the similar cause of action,
land is
two
a
writ
different.
petition is filed. Your lordship, kindly peruse the order which I have.
Private respondents are occupying the PWD road.
That was already.
Just a minute, sir.
Yes.
আরে ভাই তোমায় যে অর্ডারটা বলবো তুমি দেবে না, মামলা আছে জানো সেটা দেবে না, দিয়ে বলে এই অর্ডার ওই অর্ডার, লেটার ওরা উইথড্র করে সেটা কোথায়? ওর সিনসিয়ারিটি নেই মামলা।
Yes, what is your case?
I am the absolute owner in my record of rights, annexed page 31, annexed P1, 803, plot number.
Annexure?
And page 31, annexed P1. This is the record of rights. Or what? I have annexed these documents. No suppression. And my allegation is that the private estates are enjoying the PW road, this land in front of
Space 31 is the Amalendra
PW
Mukhopadhyay.
road. I made my land in front of the PW road. Private estates are occupying and are enjoying the private PWD roads. And on the basis of that, I made the representation before the executive engineer, PWD, to remove the private respondents.
Encroachment.
Page 34 and step P2. That is the demand notice made by the learned advocate. They are not the owner. Private respondents are not the owner. They are forcefully occupying the PWD. And ingress we are facing the difficulties. Family members of the woman. And let them produce the report on behalf of the state, my lord, whether the
So far,
land, yes.
So far, just now, my learned senior friend has placed the record of right. If I am correct, your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, that relevant page. That is page 34, I think.
Page 31.
31.
31, 32, 33.
Just a minute, sir. It is in the name of Amolendu Mukhopadhyay and Chandrakanto Mukhopadhyay, and my client purchased the land from these persons.
And both of us, as an officer of the court, my lord, it is my utmost duty to submit fairly. Whether I get order or not, that is up to your lordship. Both of us have filed application for record of rights before the Land Reforms Tribunal. Now, I can produce this. I have the copy of the order.
Mr. Mitro, try to understand.
Yes.
His contention is that he made a representation with the PWD authority stating inter alia that you have encroached a substantial portion of PWD road in front of the land of the writ petitioner, causing obstruction to the free egress and ingress.
That was earlier. I have handed at the very threshold, my lord, an order of this honorable court. This is the second time they are ventilating this grievance. That was earlier turned down. Your lordship kindly.
Petition or another petition, I do not know.
Your lordship kindly direct
I was not
the file to be produced. Your lordship kindly check. I have specific instructions from the advocate on record. Same water in different bottle.
So it's a res judicata.
Yes, and that has been taken note, my lord, by this
We are
honorable
not there,
court.
my lord. We have no.
You are said the petitioner,
Regarding
maybe
we
advocate
have
is
no knowledge
otherwise,
regarding this.
and there is a civil suit also.
Have you got any copy of the previous writ petition?
I can bring, my lord, if your lordship kindly fix a date, I can bring all papers.
একটা জিনিস করে নাও না, শোনো না, যেটা কথা
বলুন, just a minute, my learned senior.
just I'm for the state, Lord. Demarcation করুক, করে
Switch off the mic, otherwise it will be audio.
No, I'm in possession. I can bring all the papers. Your lordship kindly
bring the copy of the
earlier writ petition.
And suit also. My land
Yes,
has
yes.
submitted
Should
before
I
this
have?
court and suit. Also,
Should I
all
have?
papers.
Should I have?
My lord,
No, I will not supply, sir. You have filed. I will place before
But
this
the
court.
title suit is concerned and the
That is different aspect.
the alleged encroachment of PW area, PWD area.
Yes.
Those two plays in different domain.
Definitely.
Different domain.
Yes.
You cannot claim it is the double. It will be governed
My
under
lord,
the West Bengal
as
Highways
I remember, I try to assist your lordship. I will bring all the papers. Only 1 minute, your lordship.
Hey, একটা কাজ করো তো।
Only 1 minute,
But
your
one
lordship.
thing, may I
Kindly
suggest
hear
one
me.
thing?
Only 1 minute.
Fighting between them. In the meantime, let me also have the instruction from the concerned engineer.
Very
Yes, madam. That is the right.
I'll also bring
And
the
report
bring the
may
instruction.
be placed.
As per request made on behalf of the
They are disputing over the suit plot. They are disputing over the suit plot. No, they are disputing over the suit plot. It has to be.
Whether I have encroached any land petitioner or not.
Pure energy stored for the till the adjourned day.
Yes. I'm grateful.
A video of service is kept on record.
Yes.
A video of service kept on record.
My lord, kindly,
Your lordship
my
is
lord, with
fixing
great
on
respect,
second.
kindly record one line that I have produced that order, that this is, my lord, the second, my lord, litigation.
Come back. ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও কিন্তু।
Yes, it has been.
Lord, your lordship is fixed it on 17 June.
17.
Under the heading fixed motion.
কে ফেলে যাবে?
27, I'm praying for not today.
About the private respondents, my lord.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today.
No, no.
Oshima Das is also appearing for this state. She is not present in court due to a sudden.
After vacation?
No, no.
After vacation, my lord. Hello, after on earlier occasion they have prayed crime.
Not today. He's indisposed of.
আরে দিদি আমাকে দিদি ফোন করে আমাকে বলেছে আমি জানি
You are studying?
হ্যাঁ
You are studying your brief now? Sure. Yes, call the next matter.
Item 28, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I have already served the other sides. The affidavit of service is with me, my lord. If my lord kindly allows me to submit the affidavit of service in court in due course of the day, my lord.
No, that is not possible. Who's for the state? Not today.
No, no one is appearing, my lord.
Not today, sir.
All right.
Hey, Ligundar, petitioner is not represented. Mr. De Lanir additional government pleader is however present. For interest of justice, this court is not inclined to pass any adverse order today. On Friday it was late. Nobody appeared. 40 Friday, I fixed the matter for taking our adjournment. There was an indication in the list. None turn up. If nobody is interested, why? What can be done?
42.
Next. Not today, could happen. Not today.
44. 45. 46. 47. 48.
What happened?
What is there?
Why? Nobody is interested.
Because the one has something that it better not be called off. Possibly.
Go on calling.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The state is not present.
50, 51, 52, 50 they are for the statement. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60, 54, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59,
That I am for the state.
70, 71, 72, 73,
That I am for the state.
74,
এগুলো সব না এগুলো
75, 26, 27, 28, 79,
Lord, I'm for the state.
80, 81,
I'm for the state, my lord.
82, 83, 84, 85, 86.
86 well, I am for the disparity matter. Today, this matter was mentioned before a lordship matter.
Why?
For fixed matter, lordship
For upgradation?
for upgradation. This matter. Today, yesterday. Sorry, tomorrow. Tomorrow your lordship fix the matter as a fixed matter.
Already fixed? এই দেখে নেবো।
সিয়াসিটা
কি বলছে গো?
মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ওটা না না ওরা বলছে মেনশন করেছে তো জানো ওটা মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ওটা বর্ধমান মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ওটা
90 হয়েছে একটা।
না না 86 তোমার কত 86 তুমি দেখে বলো দেখে।
99.
তাই বলো ভুলভাল বললো
Go on calling.
87, 88,
Lord, I'm for the state.
89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, number 100,
Lord, I'm for the state.
101, 102,
I'm for the state, my lord.
103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110,
Lord, I'm for the state. I'm naked.
111, 112, 114, 116, 117.
My lord, with regard to item number 49, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am present, my lord. Your lordship kindly update the matter.
49.
Yes, my lord.
Your other side is not present.
No, state is not.
So what is the urgency, sir?
Since, my lord, short matter, very short matter, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, my lord, notice was issued, land was acquired, utilized, and my lord, nothing, no compensation has been paid.
Not a good case for upgrades.
Lordship,
Very short matter, my lord.
আবার কি হলো?
Lordship, kindly allow me to serve the notice, a contempt notice to the respondents. Your Lordship passed the order in the month of March. After passing of 45 days, they have not complied the order of Supreme Court and also of your Lordship of 28th March.
মেনশন করছেন কেন?
Mention it after passing the order by your Lordship, I can serve the notice of contempt to the respondents.
File it, then it will be listed thereafter I shall consider.
হ্যাঁ ফাইল তো হয়ে গেছে ইয়ে কমিশনারের আপ স্যার আই মিন টু সে আপনি এলাও করবেন তো আমি নোটিশ সার্ভ করব তারপরে ফাইলিং অটোমেটিকলি ডেট
You have to file it in the department.
না না লয়ার যেটা করেছে বললো আগে জাজ সাহেব এলাও করবে সার্ভিস করার জন্য তারপরে
উকিল বাবু আছে?
হ্যাঁ এখানে তো
তাহলে আপনি কেন মুভ করছেন?
না লর্ডশিপ হি জাস্ট ড্রাফট দ্য পিটিশন
এই ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। আপনি ফাইল করুন, যখন লিস্ট হবে তখন দেখা যাবে।
ঠিক আছে
ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করতে
ঠিক আছে
ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করলে অটোমেটিক্যালি করে আসবে
ফাইল করে